G'day everybody, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you're all doing well this evening, and I hope you're all ready for some 100% achievement run 100% achievement run Rimworld. Welcome in. If you're if you're watching this in the future on YouTube, enjoy. And if you want to come and hang out with us live, you can find a link to my Twitch channel down below in the description of this video. Alright, chat, let's do a little recap of where we are up to. So, last stream, we built ourselves a nice little prison layout, which is looking pretty nice. We did lose a couple of people, didn't we? We lost Vaft. Sorry, no, we didn't. We lost Swee, and we lost Stan the Carpenter. Tragic times. And we also managed to... oh yeah, we set up another deep ground penetrating scanner. We've been able to deep drill steel. We've double walled our perimeter. We are desperately working on trying to get this monument made because it will give us 750 plasteel plus some death rest capacity serums for when we finally get a Sandraphage in our colony. And also, H-Bomb Hayden is our royal in the colony now, and also our new religious leader. And Hayden is looking very fancy with a cape and a top hat. Oh, and we also have a volcanic winter, which is why our food supplies, up till recently, were a little bit struggling. But we've had a Neanderthal raid recently, which has meant that we're looking a little bit better than we were. So, yes. Why do I always condemn my pawns to walk in the darkness? It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Livin' Fox. Good to see you. Did I die gloriously? You died in like a 20v1 against a bunch of Neanderthals. Oh, yeah, that's right. Scarred Vulcan joined us last stream and then they died immediately. That is true. That is a thing that did happen. Are Sandraphages worth it? In my opinion, for a regular playthrough, probably not. There's too many things in the game now that, especially in the late game, that produce fire, in particular mechanoids, which means that Sandraphage aren't really viable, in my opinion. But we're doing a challenge run, and we do need to have a Sandraphage, so... do we not? Did I? Oh, it's blood feed. That's yeah. It's related to blood feed that we need to do. So there is a bunch of achievements that require us to have hemogenic gene and also the blood feed ability and use that on a friendly pawn. So yeah, we are going to have to get them eventually. I think they're 100% worth it. You just need to do some extra work to keep them from the fire. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I personally can't be bothered. I wouldn't take them in a normal playthrough for myself, but you know, as always with anything in Rimworld, it tends to be subjective on your playstyle. Gotcha, Quackamungus, yeah. That is true, Vex, yeah. I haven't really done any of the... I haven't really done much with the whole, like, gene editing stuff. That's something that I've not particularly played around with much in my past playthroughs. The worst bit is having enough blood slaves. Well, we have managed to keep that up at least. We've got that covered, as it turns out. You're afraid to ask about the tunnel? Well, now you know, thanks to Curling Master's explicit explanation about the granny tunnel. I hope that makes you feel either better or worse, as I'm sure it will. Dahl has had an inspired creativity. Ooh, okay. Dahl does have good artistic skills. So maybe we can build a sculpture. Do we have any... We have jade. We have quite a bit of silver. It's 50 to make that. Is there any more jade on the map? Jade wall. Oh, that's right. We made a whole... But we did have more jade, but I just made them into jade columns. That's okay. I guess we can use, like, Probably limestone is fine. It doesn't matter that much. Do once, and that'll be dull. Oh, but you know what? We need all of our stone blocks for the construction over here. Let's leave it. Let's leave it. I'm not gonna, yeah. I think getting this done matters more to me and my colony than the artwork that we'd get from that. Well, you can gene edit out the fire weakness. It's very costly to do so, yeah. 3 cat. Okay, we have finished deep drilling over here. Let's reinstall that over to... maybe down to here will be fine, right? Yeah, that'll be totally fine. They're a specialty unit, not a general combat pawn. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. We'll probably try and keep them, keep a couple of them, and maybe I'll, you know, it has been a while since I last played with Sanjophages, so maybe my opinion on them will change throughout the course of this playthrough. Yeah, Katirs. Actually, on Saturday night, I've got all of the VODs edited and queued up to be published over on all of our non-stream days. And last night was the VOD from when everything went kaput with our previous settlements, and we got hard reset and have had to build our way back up again. So it was painful looking at that episode again, and I even watched parts of it again just to cast my mind back and remember my own mistakes, humble myself as it were. And yeah, that was a rough stream, man. That was a really rough stream, but we've done a really good job to recover and make our way back to where we are now, which I'm very pleased about. Hi, Venomous Duck, good to see you. Oh, good. All right, we're getting some of these bodies butchered up. Lovely. We also have Telenartho, who's our baby. They will hopefully become a toddler this evening. And if we get a lot of days past, who knows? Maybe they'll have their first growth moment on stream tonight.
I don't miss
Mons has gotten parasites. Oh my god.
It's Chirin. Damn it.
Hi, Chirin. Good to see you. Welcome in. This should be an achievement. Having sensory mechanites, fibrous mechanites, and muscle parasites all at the same time. That is actually insane. Oh, and we were complaining last stream about the fact that we didn't get an orbital trader the entire stream. And within 2 minutes of tonight, we've got an exotic goods trader. So that's fantastic news. Let's go have a yarn with them and see what they've got for us. Oh, you know what? I forgot they have high psychic sensitivity. That's a good point, Valk. Do toddlers have to be watched in this game?
Never fear.
Yeah.
Whitey
yeah, they do. Hi, Whitey. Yeehaw. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Alright, take care, Sound Guru. I'll do my best. Yes, toddlers generally do need to have an eye kept on them. They like to find their way into trouble, I've found. Alright, I'm gonna get the neutroamine. I want that. I know I want that. Healing factor. What don't I? I'll have to check what tech prints I have. I have a feeling that I have healing factors. So I don't know if I need to worry about that one. Oh, we can sell off some of the thrombo horns that we've got. We've got 9 thrombo horns to get rid of. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Architect leg for 3,500 is tempting. Detoxifier kidney. Coagulator. Ooh, it's very tempting. I might get the Psychic Animal Pulsar. I would like to have one of those on standby, because we don't have one currently. I've got 2 Psychic Soothe Pulses, so I don't know if I need to justify spending the money on that right now. I could sell one of the shuttle engines as well. We don't need a second one of those currently. They don't have any L-Techs. That's fine. I think yeah, the Sentience Catalyst we've already bought. We already own that. How many Death Rest capacity serums can we use? Is there a limit on them? Is there a hard limit? Maybe there's not. I wonder if it's worth picking up that. There's a Pollux Seed? Ooh, there is a limit? Okay, gotcha. What's the limit? Oh, there's the Pollux Seed. Alright, we'll grab the Pollux Seed. We are checking. Hitting me with the Ferrari team radio special. Thanks. Yo, what's up, Sithy? How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Hello, hello. I wouldn't mind grabbing another Shock Lance. We've been able to use the Shock Lances to pretty good effect so far this playthrough, and I wouldn't mind having another one. I think the Architect leg is too good to pass up. It's just really good. Is it Pan Knight? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've had a Sangiphage. I literally don't remember anything about it. I am a blank slate when it comes to this stuff. It would also be a good idea to buy some Glitterworld medicine, especially since we... Oh no, we do actually still have Glitterworld medicine. There's no hard limit. There's a limit to how many buildings you connect. Okay, alright. Well, I'm going to buy the Death Rest Capacity Serum then. So we got the Architect leg. We've got that. We've got that. That's 3,000 out of our 6,000 silver. I feel pretty decent about that. I don't feel bad about this. I think this is a pretty good purchase. Yeah. 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 Let's take it. Perfect. The question will be, who gets the Architect leg? I have a feeling it has to be Hollypop, right? Because Hollypop is... You know, I always heard people say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. But the most expensive book is worth like $60 million. And the most expensive painting is worth like 450 million. So, you know, both can be worth a lot, I guess. Thanks, Grandpappy. I appreciate that. Hey, I'm lurking. Alright. That's fine. Hi, Pulverize. We don't need to check if anybody's missing a regular leg. We're just looking specifically for a hard upgrade. Because we have the ability to regrow legs. Or we will do soon. Yeah, we've got the ability to regrow limbs thanks to our psi powers. That a new Grandpappy? I mean, there's a lot of Grandpappies. It depends on how there's like 100 and something Grandpappy quotes now, so lots of wisdom out there to be found. Yeah, fair enough, Valk. Gotcha. Architect leg. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, I think Hollypop is a good shout because I mean Hollypop is our main frontliner. They'll also passively benefit from the improved movement speed too because they do have to move around a lot to do the cooking anyway. So I feel like I think I like Hollypop as our Architect leg recipient. Yeah, gotcha, Valk. Well, we get 2 Death Rest Accelerator That one will give us 3, so we'll... Yeah, I think that should be good. Assuming we successfully finish this, we still have 24 days to get the rest of this built, which I still think is doable, but chat has said that it is quite optimistic, so who knows.
Here comes the question for the 8-ball, the 8-ball, the 8-ball.
Will we ever be able to summon the spirit of Grandpappy for truly deranged wisdom?
My reply is no. Also, have you bathed today? Because whatever's going on there, woo-wee, you stinky. You stinky, chat. Don't we need another 2k bricks or something? Yeah, approximately, yeah. We still need to do a lot. But we have made a lot of bricks as well, actually, so, you know, and we've got a lot of stone chunks being drilled up at the same time, so I don't feel too bad about it. I think we've got a decent chance of this. Azrael, are you okay, buddy? I know you're trying really hard, but are you okay? I think it's worth planting our Pollock seed now, don't you reckon, chat? I think it's worth planting it now. No, Drongo, I am not. Oh, bless your little heart. Bless your little heart. I wonder how many people would agree to a synthetic leg upgrade without a significant injury to the limb first. It would definitely be a minority of the population, especially if we're talking about our society specifically. I think, you know, there is certainly a lot of unknowns with the idea of doing something like that, but it wouldn't be zero. Because, I mean, there's all kinds of, like, optional, like, body modifications that people do all the time. So, yeah, I don't know. Hello, this is the Big Business Rimworld hotline. How can I help you today?
I have Tim Tams for breakfast.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, is that it? Okay. Thanks for calling. Love you lots. Bye. I thought there was going to be a follow-up question or something like that, but apparently not. No, it's it was just they just wanted to share that they had Tim Tams for breakfast. I'm very happy for you, Small Bread. That's great. Enjoy your Tim Tams. What flavor Tim Tams do you have, by the way? Having a Mechator would probably help for this. Tier 1 Watts are all, like, level 10 in their respective skills, and the Pollux tree should be able to handle all the pollution for them. Yeah, that's a very good point. We should probably get a Mechator happening here in the colony. I forget. Is it literally just we go to the ruins and then, like, activate the mech chip or something? To start, it's been so long, I don't remember how to actually get started with the Mechator. Don't make your Sangiphage your Mechator. Uh-oh. You open the crashed pod. Crashed pod.
Control underscore alt underscore
the
sim.
absolute legend
Subscribe
in its natural
28
habitat.
months and says.
Control Alt Sim, thank you for the 28-monther. Big Woos, Big Danex, thank you for your ongoing support. I appreciate it. It's usually with the debris of your first map, but you've left that behind. Yeah, so is it not a guaranteed respawn on a new settled map? There's a quest that should pop up. Okay, alright, let's take a look then. Strange signal. That's the mechanoid one, right? Then we've got the Archaeonexus one. Mechanoid signal, that's for the grab ship. Royal Visitor? That's not it. So I don't think if there is a quest, we have not got it. So I wonder how we get it to trigger then. Yeah, strange signal's the monolith. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, we will call that eventually, but not yet. Although we might clear the ancient stockpile tonight. We have been talking about that. I think once we've finished this monument, that'll be on the ticket. It's random, so you could be waiting in-game years. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, if that is the case, that's fine. I'm not super stressed about it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, that's okay. It is what it is. Where our moisture pumps are nearly finished their job, though. That's good. It'll be on the list similar to the ancient complexes, but it'll be something like Mechator Complex. Oh, discovered Mechator Complex quest. Oh, hang on. All right. That one we might have actually found then. Yeah. Here it is. Ancient Mechator Complex. Okay, cool. All right. Good. We know it exists then. We know it exists. So it wasn't an available quest. It's an already automatically active quest. Yeah, cool. All right. That's good to know. Fantastic. Maybe we'll do that a little bit later. We've planted the Pollux seed anyway. So we'll get that ready to go. But yeah, getting a Mechator in the colony so that they can do, like, we can get some small bots around to start doing some of our heavy lifting would be a real boon for us. Because keeping the base clean is becoming a little bit of a struggle. Plus, it also means that we can start to get rid of some of the mech. What would it be called? Mechanists? I don't know what the... Use the convertibility 10 times.
Lurk mode engaged.
True, yeah, that is a good point. We are going to need lots more steel. So we're a little while away from that. Oh, interesting. Collect 5 unstable power cells. It doesn't need to be having 5 of them successively. It just means to collect them. So that's good to know. We only need 2 more of those to get that achievement. Thanks for the lurk as well. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Meat for the grinder. Use the psychic slaughter ability to turn a tribal into a pile of twisted meat. Okay, well. Damn. A lot of grab ship ones here. Pruny skin. Have a colonist spend a whole year in total inside a hot spring water. Oh my god, that one's gonna take a while. Yeah, that's why I wanted to take Scarred Vulcan last stream, but unfortunately they decided to leave the colony and then went Manhunter, so we needed to, or went Berserk rather. So we needed to put them down, put them out of their misery, you know? How's our steel coming along? Still not going anywhere. Can I get, Shane, can I get you to move this? Because we're currently deep drilling out limestone and I do not need more limestone over there. Oh, Hayden, you can use the word of trust on him, right? you... No? Are they already broken? Resistance broken. Hang on, what? This word of trust... Oh, now it's working. Okay. I guess maybe we're just too far away, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, achievement counter isn't on. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. There it is. Perfect. Alright, so hopefully we'll be able to recruit Lamp the guard, who has a chemical fascination, but they are ascetic. And speak of the devil, good social, good medical, good crafting, good plants, good melee. Like, that's a decent all-round colonist. They are missing a leg, however. That doesn't matter. Forget all of that. Chat, if you'd like to join the colony and become Lamp, you are going to type HAT in chat. H-A-T, hats in chat, if you would like to become Lamp. A brand new colonist, and I think they are going to be melee. There's no way we can have them not be melee.
Hi, I'm Nanogage. I like to impersonate people. Good to see you.
Hello, Nanogage. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us as well. Yeah, yo. Well, Lethe, that's what people would have expected me to do, I think. And I'm all about trying to subvert chat's expectations, you understand? Alright, Sniper Spice is making a new longsword for us. Lovely. Alright, last opportunity, chat. Hats in chat. If you'd like to become a Lamp, the ascetic chemical fascination colonist. Lamp, or hats in chat to become Lamp. We'll get you on crafting. Yeah. We're pretty used to you using hat, but I gotta keep using it occasionally because then people expect me to use hat. So then I can subvert their expectations even more. I can't just be completely random, otherwise then people won't know what to expect. Hi Denzi, good to see you. How are you today? Thank you for joining us. Oh my goodness, wait, chat, hold on, chat. Important, attention chat, hold. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Denzi. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Happy birthday, Denzi. I hope you had a great day yesterday. Chat, get your birthday wishes in there for Denzi. That's right, Tasty. There's always layers, like a cheesecake. A layered cheesecake. That's true, Valk. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, at least. Alright, let's stop deep drilling for a while. We've got plenty of stone chunks here. We need people doing other stuff. Alright, let's roll off. Lamp. Vector, congratulations. You are in. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Good to have you. Welcome in, Vector. Vex, it's your birthday today. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on, we can't do the triangle as well. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to dear Vex. Happy birthday to you. Turns out it's pretty hard to play the the harmonica and hooray! 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 It's hard to play the harmonica and sing at the same time. Who knew? Who knew? Happy birthday, Vex. I hope you had a wonderful day as well.
He's
Radisson!
radical. He's awesome. It's Radisson.
Radisson. Oh, you're right, Vex. Sorry, Aurora. I need to get other like members of my boy band. You're so right. You're so right. Thank you for your wisdom as always. Hi, Southern. Welcome in. Hi, Witch as well. Why must you torture our ears? Never mind, you've watched this stream enough to know what to expect. The fact that you feign outrage is honestly, you know, it's endearing. It's endearing. Oh my god, why is it always automortars, man? Always. I mean, I am tempted to get a cataphract helmet masterwork. That is pretty tempting. But it's always automortars. If it wasn't for the automortar, I would take it. But automortars are just the worst. I cannot be bothered. Record yourself doing happy birthday with various instruments, then bring them up as needed. Oh. See, that's a great idea. Very professional. And I'll never do it because it's far too professional.
Tear down the walls. It's Vaft. Okay.
Hi, Vaft. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? Good evening, GV Wolf. Symphony of Suffering. Even the mufflos have their ears covered, but the storytellers keep turning the volume up. Oh my god, hell yeah. Hi, Vaft. It's good to have you, dude. As always, welcome in. How close are we to having our Thrombo eat 50 trees now? Wait. Thrombo. Oh, there we go. 28 out of 50. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, nice. You like that one, Mel? I do like that one too. I think it's the only intro where I've ever had to do like metal growls or anything like that. Hi, GV Wolf. How you doing? Welcome in. How the fuck do you zest a walrus? Well, we know how to zest a walrus now. It's using a cloaca. I'm not as musical as John. Radisson, do you seriously expect me to admit publicly that I'm not as musical as my friend who has dedicated his entire life to getting a formal and informal education in music? And who practices for up to 12 hours a day on most days of the week? Do you seriously expect me to admit that on the internet? Because you won't catch me lacking. There's no way I'm admitting that. I'm just as good as John as a musician. Thank you very much. How dare you? Hans Zimmer isn't as musical as John. I don't know anything about Hans Zimmer to make a decision on that, but I'll take your word for it. I made the Granny Tunnel song. I've made loads of catchy songs that people say all the time. Oh man, Drongo, that was a really catchy song. Well done. You know, how dare you? Thank you, Jackie. Thank you. Thank you. I think thank you. Growth moment for Telenartho. There we go. Remain a colonist. Telenartho is now a toddler. And is currently crying. Okay. You know what? Valid. Valid, homie. I hear you. I hear you. We're going to need to get some clothing for Telenartho now. So let's go ahead and make a a child shirt, a child pants, a child parka, and yeah, I think that'll do. Perfect. Yo, what's up, Lloyd? Good to see you. We're getting there, slowly but surely. We are getting there. Rest assured. Oh, look at that. Hollypop is just pumping them out, dude. Hell yeah. Look at you go. All right, let's go ahead and get this. I've thought about it, and I'm gonna put the. Oh yeah, that's the new plasteel, by the way. Vector, you go ahead and grab that. I'm going to put the. Oh, did you also grab a shield belt? No, you grabbed a shock lance. Grab a shield belt, please. Thank you. I'm gonna put the architect leg onto Hollypop. That is my game plan. So let's go ahead. We're going to use Glitterworld medicine for this, as we always do with architect stuff. The ones you've shared in Discord? Of course I did. Yeah, Dan. We've talked about this before. Yeah, I have. 2 of your colonists are sick from malaria. Oh, Vector and Irlan. Wait, who's Irlan? Oh, Irlan's one of my prisoners. Okay. And Vector's just joined us, so that's unfortunate. But the rest of them, the Penoxicillin, has done its job and is saving them. Fantastic news. All right, Hayden, can you do a word of immunity on Vector, please, and help them make it through? There we go. Beautiful. And then we'll drop the word of immunity on Ireland as well. Make sure we keep them happy and healthy. Is there ever a reason not to have them remain a colonist? Why is that an option? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure there probably is a reason, but I couldn't tell you what that reason was. Maybe somebody in chat does, has a suggestion of why that would be the case, but I don't have an option. Is it Valk? Okay, yeah, because I've literally never even touched that in Rimworld. So this will be my first playthrough that I've ever even touched those mechanics. So yeah, I'm not familiar with it at all.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But you should always keep checking to make sure it's the right tool for the job.
Thanks, Grandpappy. That's good advice. Always make sure you're using the right tool for the job, chat. Okay, Vex, once you get up, grab your longsword, please. Oh god, wow, our food situation, dude, this volcanic winter needs to end soon. 19 day long. Oh, we got some breacher pig skins. Oh, that looks a little spicy right there. 26 of them. Okay. I think we can take this. Breaches are annoying, though. Are the doors closed? It's irrelevant for breacher raids. Breacher raids will just go through the walls anyway. Okay, Vector, I'm going to force you to grab your Plastil longsword now. Is there a setup you can use to grow plants indoors without hydroponics? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, of course there is. But it still needs the sun lamps, the solar lamps, and I don't really feel like setting it up. I don't think a volcanic winter is... Normally they don't... I would say... I don't know what the average is, but I feel like about 14 days is average for a volcanic winter. We're getting a little bit on the high side of this one. I mean, stuff still grows during a volcanic winter. It's just slower. It just means that we're going to have to supplement our food with some hunting. That's all. Although, this coming is good timing because that'll refill our refrigerator anyway, so it won't be that bad, I guess. Right, let's get everybody drafted up. Get everybody drafted up and into position. Talon Arthur, let's get you over here. You're going to stay out of harm's way, please, and thank you. Alright, hopefully we'll be able to keep this one a bit more under control than the last pigskin raid that came our way. With a bit of luck. Vector's going to be a bit slow getting over here. Let's get you over there, get you there. We've double walled, so we should have a bit of time to react. Vector, let's get you over here. Alright, they're going straight for those doors there. I need to remind myself what psi powers we've got. We've got you with the kill staff. Hayden has word of protection, does he not? Or is that the next one? Where's word of protection? Oh, word of protection's up there. So we don't have word of protection yet. Chaos Lobster has... Oh, word of fear, corpse talk, and consume bodies. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So word of force, fear induces panic by overloading the flight response system with the duration scaling with their psychic sensitivity. Okay, so we will be able to use that. So we're going to remember to use that when we need to. Yeah, okay, cool. All right.
And now, the starting lineup for tonight's stream. Straight out of Twitch chat, it's the indomitable OSHC1.
Hello, Chris. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, I'm seeing a little bit of marine armor as well. If we get the chance to shock lance a few of these people with marine armor, we will do that. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Beast Man? Or the Beast, sorry. Don't know why I called you Beast Man. Welcome in. Good to have you. There is a lot of menus in this game. Ask me in about 5 minutes time, Chris. I might have a very different answer to what I've got for you currently. But yeah, so far, so good. So far, so good. Okay, so we'll have a couple of melee over here. Okay, let's get you guys over here. Let's get you two over here on this flank. Get you guys over here. We got a group of travelers passing by. That doesn't really change anything for us. Here they come, chat. Here they come. Oh, if we had an AoE right now, that could be really handy. Right, let's do blade focus, control frenzy. There we go. Adrenaline rush. I don't think we need to use that right now. Oh, Jesus. Okay, right. They're still blasting out walls here. Let's back up here a little bit. All right. Nice. All right. First group gone. Right. Who has a shock lance? Because I want to shock this guy. Shock that guy, please. That's a full set of marine armor there if we can get it, which would be amazing. Right. You hit them. Right, let's move forwards here. Engage them. Oh, you cheeky little Molotov haver. You cheeky. Alright, let's move back there. Move you guys forwards. Okay, this is where things get a little bit more messy now. Okay, have we got any other marine armor havers here? That's recon armor. Okay, that's fine. Hollypop has killed them. I wouldn't mind killing the guy with the... okay. So we maybe use Hollypop to maybe skip, perhaps? That might be the play. Okay, yeah. Let's do kill skip, and we'll just see how we go. We'll try and take out that Molotov there. Okay, we didn't kill him. All right, Sniper Spice is getting a little bit aggressive here, which is not what I want. Chaos Lobsters move forwards too. Let's get that taken care of. There we go. Move them back. Faft, let's move you forwards. Okay, nice. Looking good there. Ooh, these guys are getting a little bit swamped here on this flank. That's okay, though. Let's use our Word of Fear on... who was it? Was it Chaos Lobster? Yeah, Word of Fear. Let's drop that on... maybe the chain shotgun guy. It's a little bit hard to tell. I think that's the chain shotgun there. Okay, there we go. All right, they're fleeing. Okay, no, that's one of the melee ones, but that's okay. Removing some of the melee is fine, honestly, at this point. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm a little bit worried for Mons. Mons is looking a little bit swamped here. This guy has recon armor. You have marine armor, helmet. That guy there, I think, is marine armor. So let's get Shane to drop that on Rika there. There we go. Nicely done. Beautiful. Let's melee attack them. Pocket Monster, let's get you forwards. Go there. Earth Rush, let's get you here as well. Okay, Hollypop is... ooh, they dropped their low shield belt. That's fine, I guess. Let's try and take out that guy there. This stops these guys from being effective at all right now. So let's reposition a little bit. We reposition on the flanks with these guys? Maybe. Let's move... you're actually in there. That's fine. Okay. Okay, I think we'll just watch for any that push out to the flank there and maybe get them to be targeted, like this guy here. But we might be up to just fighting this in straight melee here. Okay, Pocket Monster's holding that gap there nicely. Hollypop is doing a pretty decent job. Okay, let's shoot them there. Okay, a Molotov came from somewhere and hit us. I didn't even see where that came from, to be honest. Somewhere in all of this, it's a bit of a mess. Okay, that guy is definitely able to be shot. So let's get everybody targeting them. Okay, is there any other marine armor that we can grab? Ooh, they managed to light up both of my... That's annoying, okay. Alright, they should start to flee here shortly, I think. We're in a pretty good position. Oh, it's this guy right in the center here. Okay, right. Let's get them. Okay, right. Ravery, you come over to here, please. And you start to hit that guy there on the flank. Need to get them eliminated ASAP, please. Okay, somebody's been downed. Okay, Pocket Monster has been downed in the center here. That's not entirely surprised. They were tanking a lot there. Okay, they're moving out that direction. Okay, we've killed that guy. Oh my god, Vector needs to be not on fire anymore. This fight would have been a lot smoother without the Molotovs, that's for sure. God, they got a break. They got a break here shortly, surely. All right, there we go. Fire foam popper has gone off. That helps us a little bit. There we go. All right, they're fleeing now, I think. No, they're not. Okay, Earth Rush is having a time here. Okay, Hollypop's doing a good job holding in the center here. Oh, this guy is really going to town, huh? Right, let's try and finish him off quickly. Come on. There they go. Now they're fleeing. Alright, Vector, can you engage that guy? Pocket Monster, how bad are you? 10 hours, not too bad. Not urgent there. Oh, Gecko, didn't see you get downed. Okay, they got hit by a shotgun. Jesus. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Hayden got a little bit hit there. A little bit hit there. Okay, right. Let's, okay, that was a bit of a spicy little melee there, but we're okay. We're okay. There we go. Get you down. All right, let's take a look at these guys. So let's first of all strip them. So I want that gear, please and thank you. Okay, they held that flank there really effectively. Very neurotic night owl with a great memory. Ooh, okay, that seems good. Not in a great way. Let's try and tend to them and save them if we possibly can. Gecko is bleeding out though, so we're gonna need somebody else to help out here. Mons maybe. Let's get Mons to tend. Earth Rush is on fire. Jesus. Okay, that's a big problem. Where's Hollypop? Hollypop, let's speed boost and rescue Earth Rush. Please and thank you.
That is the sound
Hi, Bree.
Brienne.
Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Alright, I need to put out these fires here. Okay, alright. Looking good. Sniper Spice, can I get you to strip that old mate there as well, please? Thank you very much. Oh my god, did they get back up while I was tending to them? Okay, well, now they're dead. now they're dead. Okay, well, that's annoying. Hayden, can you rescue Pocket Monster, please? Let's get them to a safe area. Thank you.
No. Friendly Kitten is here.
Hello, Friendly Kitten.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for joining us. Hello, hello. Psychopath, Masochist, Pessimist. Ooh, okay. Masochist can be managed, the Pessimist, with, yeah, I think this is a recruit. Okay, let's see if we can't recruit, capture Rika. There we go. This guy was unwaveringly loyal. I don't think Rika was, though. They can be a blood bag. Alright, how is the situation looking right now? Not too bad. Dahl's got on a corpse obsession. Oh, Oak Dragon's been dug up again. Okay, let's bury Oak Dragon ASAP. Okay, good work, Shane. Oak Dragon has been dug up so many times. She's been in and out of her grave like a... I don't know, dude. Like something. Alright, let's do a quick... oh, Vector's out here. Oh, I didn't even... Whoa, this guy had all the packaged survival meals. Good work, Vector. Good work. Well done. Oh, there's a downed guy over here. Slothful teetotaler. Nah. Not really too worried about that then. Oh, and they're dead in 0.9 hours anyway. Yeah, not a recruit there. Whoa! Who's getting... Oh no, I had Hollypop on Glitterworld Medicine for their operation for the Architect leg, and I forgot to change it back afterwards. Oh well. But the good news is the Architect leg has been installed, so that's nice. Architect leg has been applied, thank goodness. Oopsie daisies. Okay, let's do a quick little thing here. So, Gecko is missing an arm. We knew that. They've been treated. Shane is not being treated yet. Okay, Ravery still needs to be treated. Sniper Spy still needs to be treated. Chaos needs to be treated. Hayden needs to be treated. Okay. Right, a lot of people here need to be treated, so... it's all up to you, Mons. And I see you're heading to bed. I don't think you are. I don't think you are. You're going to be tending to injuries. Thank you very much. At least you're never forgotten. That's right, Oak Dragon. You're gone, but never forgotten. As it should be. As it should be. Annoyingly, I think I'm going to have to forbid working on this for the time being. Because I need more limestone I need more limestone blocks to rebuild the perimeter here. Getting them treated, good news. Earthrush has gotten an infection, not surprising with that many burn wounds. So let's get Mons to do that. Take care of that, please and thank you. You're sick and in pain. Okay, well, I'm not surprised. You got muscle parasites, fibrous mechanoids, and sensory mechanites all at the same time. I'm not entirely shocked that you're in pain. Life is hard for you, but you'll get through it. I have faith. A downed Imperial shuttle. Ooh, okay. Expires in 13 hours. It's tempting. It's tempting. All right, let's see how far we get in 12 hours. I don't think we'll take it. I think it's a little bit too close to our last major event, but we'll keep it just in case. Ear thrush. Not the ear thrush, bro. No. All right. Poyon, I'm gonna give you some wooden legs, my friend. Ear thrush. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Rika, yeah, let's get you converted. Hayden, can you drop a convert on Rika, please? There we go. Earthrush has had Earthrush has had another another infection. Ephemnes, sometimes you don't know, you don't want to know the answer, okay? Often I let the shuttle land and they're on their own. Yeah, that's fair. I just don't want to invite it, and I don't need the materials that badly right now. But yes, you can just, we've done it before just to get the shuttle engine. We've let them do their own thing. But yeah, not this time. Not this time. I don't want any kind of enemies on the map whilst I have this bigger hole in my defenses. Okay, alright. We've got a few people recovering fully. Good news. Okay, it looks like people are relatively okay. What did you have? Did you had the rifle there, didn't you? We did get another chain shotgun, so that's nice. We've also got more marine armor as well that we can put on our melee guys too. Where was Pocket Monster's sword drop? There we go. Let's grab that. Go, beautiful. Right. I think Mons, you've been in marine armor for a hot second now. I reckon we get you to force wear that, and then we give you a matching helmet as well. There we go, lovely. And then Dahl, let's get you in that, and Vector, you can wear that. There we go. So now our melee frontliners are, at minimum, got marine armor on their torsos, which is a good place to be, I feel like. With shield belts. Feel much safer already. Hell yeah. Good. Good. Glad to hear it. I also need to set Vector to being in melee gear, and yeah, you're all set. Perfect. Okay, good. Okay, Telenartho now has a parka to wear. Lovely. Okay, we're getting our holing done little bit by little bit. Butchering is happening too. Earthrush, why are you so unhappy? Oh, you're sick. Oh yeah, your infections. How are they? 90 and 90. Okay, Earthrush is totally gonna be totally fine. Medical emergency. Oh, that's Earthrush again. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Everything's gonna be A-okay, I promise. I do need somebody, however, who is good at construction to focus on getting our perimeter wall rebuilt. That may be your job, Faft, in the morning. Sick as well. Those sensory mechanites, man. It feels like a long time since we had a clean bill of health in the colony. Oh, we are still... Oh, there was a couple of things that I didn't disallow up the top here that are getting built. Okay, alright, well fine. That's... yeah, whatever. Sure. Now we're gonna do that, right? No, we're gonna do butchering. Oh, now we're doing it. Okay. No? What? Cooking. Okay. Oh, Rika had a crisis of belief and converted. Interesting. Okay, well that helps us. That means we can now just go straight to recruiting. Fantastic. Okay, good. Alright, let's go ahead now and drop a word of trust when we can. Okay, Mons is having a party. That'll help out our somewhat dubious mood at the moment. Because it is a little questionable right now. help a lot. Everybody's unrestricted, so why wouldn't he be doing it? Guarding Vang. 6 days. For honor, advanced component, or silver, or goodwill. You know what? I think we'll just take it for the goodwill, because I think this is easy. We can absolutely manage this. We have the food. I could use a little bit more relationship with the Broken Imperium, so let's do it. Let's do it. It's doable. It is absolutely doable. Where is... Oh, there's Vang. Okay. Gecko, can you capture? Oh no, Earthrush is on the job. Okay, that's fine. So, Vaft, why haven't we built this? Prioritize working on? We have construction on Earthrush, but they weren't seeing this to prioritize it, which is really weird. No, we have blocks. We have blocks. But for some reason, they just weren't doing it. It was really weird. All right, we've got another exotic goods trader. Our second one for the night. Can we get some more architect body parts? Ooh, neural computation is a useful one. Prosthetic heart, prosthetic leg, power claw, neurocalculator. Insanity lance. Okay. This may not be the one, chat. They have another Psychic Soothe Pulsar. They have another Animal Pulsar. We can make our own advanced components now. I'm not super stressed about that. Hold on, chat. We're getting a phone call. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Rimworld hotline. How can I help you today?
Hello, Herald of Plague Drongo.
Hello.
Rimmer of worlds, slapper of tails, builder of barns, feeder of cats. In your experience, does having your people living in squalor and filth, slowly wasting to disease while they build this shrine to you, help the colony garner the achievements you so deeply need? Perhaps you could consider bringing in someone to help with their health. I happen to know someone from a small valley, a good man, who would like to help out. His name is Dr. Harvey.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll definitely keep Dr. Harvey in mind. Thank you for calling. Appreciate it. Bye. Love you lots.
Curly.
Well, that took a delightful, unexpected turn.
Says, hi, Big B. What's up, brother-in-law? I'm sorry I didn't get that. What's up? Sorry, wait. What's up? Anyhow, you looking especially shiny. Keep up the mayo guzzling, you Clint Stan.
Curly, thank you so much for the 38-month resub, going above and beyond with the tier 3. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you, even if your message is slightly hateful. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you today? The doctor that prowls the town at night for unconscious villagers to treat and drag without consent.
More like Jay wins. Ayo, am I right, fellow kids?
Okay.
I heard you got that food up. Emmental, Swiss and Brie.
Hi, J. Luz.
I've got no issue with lactose. Give me some, you will see. Yeah, it's just some cheese cultures. Some people would shit themselves, but
Curly will.
all I'm asking, baby, feed me cheese right in my mouth.
Hi, Curly. Welcome in. Oh no, Curly. I was saying that you calling me a Clint stan is hateful. Because how dare you? What the fuck? How dare you? Insane behavior. How dare you? Welcome in. Right, smelt weapon, do forever. Let's do that. Melee weapons, as long as they're not L-Tex or long swords. Do it. There we go. Telenartho, thank you for the 7-stream streak. You're a toddler now, by the way. Curly, how was your day today? How was your Saturday evening? I hope you had a good time. We got a toddler free to a good home, is that right? I don't actually sound happy to see you. That's just my voice, Curly. What do you mean? I am happy to see you. I'm sad that we didn't get to play Magic this morning. But I am happy to see you, believe it or not. Hooray! Rika has decided to join the colony. Psychopath, masochist, and a pessimist. Okay. Alright, if you're a masochist, chat, if you would like to join the colony, you are going to type in the word pain. P-A-I-N. Pain in chat if you would like to become Rika, our brand new addition to the colony. Rika, let's get you with a chain shotgun, shall we? 10 shooting, you'll be able to make a good use of that, I'm sure. Pain in the ass, more like. Hey, yo. Got him. Got him.
Here comes a question for the 8-ball. The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
Is Drongo actually happy to see Curly?
You can't count on it. Nah, you can't count on it. No, sorry. Okay. Are we playing tomorrow? Yes, I believe I can play tomorrow. Thank you for asking. Oh, I don't have enough psi power to regrow limbs. That's okay. Justice for Curly. Oh no, poor Curly. Long-suffering compadre. Poor Curly. Why doesn't anybody ever think of poor, long-suffering Curly? Alright, we have 15 days, chat. 15 days to finish the rest of this. It's looking dicey. It's looking real dicey. Is someone said to be long-suffering if they cause said suffering? I don't know. I don't know. Mons, can you go deal with this old mate, please? Oh, my wealth is so high, dude. We're approaching wealth levels of our golden age, chat. It's not looking good. Oh my god, he just died. Well, okay. That's fine. It's a shame, but it is what it is. They were unwaveringly loyal anyway, so if anybody had to die, I'm glad it was them. Do you see my epic hair? Do you see my epic hair? Is this a trick question? Yes, I've seen your epic hair, Curly. I think you have very nice hair. I'm very proud of you. Hi, Creative Claws. How are you today? How's your weekend going? We're heading straight for a second golden age, I hope. Fingers crossed. Exactly? Oh, I'm not following this conversation at all. I'm doing my best. I've lost track of this. Thanks. You're doing really good. I'm doing really good too. We're all trying our best. I'm proud of us. Well done, everybody. Okay. So we've got 14 out of 14 columns made. 500 out of 800 flagstone made. 8 large stellae, 2 of the 4 grand stellae, 7 out of the 2x2 tables, 14 of the sarcophagus, and 2 of the doors. Okay. Alright, we're getting closer every day. Everybody gets a gold star. Heck yeah. It's that kind of day right now. I don't think I do. I'm sorry. Curly, can you explain it to me like I'm a toddler, please? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope everyone's having an outstanding day today. It's good to have you all. Is it real gold? Sure, yeah. Yeah, you'll believe anything, right? Man, I could go for a nice, cool, refreshing Nuka-Cola right now.
You what, mate?
You heard me. A nice, refreshing Nuka-Cola right now. Could really go for one. Is that all right with you? I was sticking my finger in here and whirling it around for like a solid 10 minutes. Yeah. Reading the card explains the card. I've clearly missed the card though. I don't even know where the card is. What should I be reading, Curly? Help me. Help me.
It takes about 1,100 nuts to make a single jar of peanut butter. That's about as many as someone like your mom.
Oh. I need help, Curly. We all know it. But I'm putting it out there. I need help. I need a lot of help. Okay, nice. The limestone Grand Stellae is being built. Fantastic. Thanks, Cynical Panda. Yeah, I'm being very vulnerable right now. We have got 25 days. Dude, are we going to go well over 30 days on this volcanic winter? I really hope not. Thanks, Curly. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here in my time of need. Or whatever the hell this is. Alright, let's make a nice little auto door on the front of that there as well. Curly, it's gonna be here before we know it. Genuinely, October is just around the corner. Like, it is, yeah. I'm really excited. It's gonna be so much fun. I don't know if you saw, but I took Murphy on a walk today, and we had a close encounter with some kangaroos today. It was the first time, like, we've seen kangaroos before, but we've never been close enough to kangaroos on our walks before for Murphy to really pay any attention to them, to register them. Yeah, it was the first time Murphy's been up close and personal with kangaroos. It was very cute. 40 days is max. Okay, so it's not 60 days. All right, good to know. Thanks. Well, we'll just wait it out then. We're over halfway of the maximum possible. It's not like we're in imminent danger of starving. I mean, these corn plants, we can harvest them early if we really need to, so I think we'll be okay. I put it on Blue Sky and Twitter, Curly. I see Curly as someone who doesn't respect personal space. Curly's very respectful, actually. She's very respectful. Curly's very, very, like, very empathetic and in tune with other people. She knows what's up. It's part of the reason I like her so much. She's just a very respectful person. Sometimes a little too respectful. Okay, well that's good to know. Yeah, 140 days silver lining. Yeah, that we'll take that. We'll take that. Right, let's get this door built. Because everybody keeps going through it, which is why it keeps getting cancelled. Okay, right. Let's get you over here, Earthrush. Too respectful? I don't know, Curly. I was trying to pay you a compliment. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, mate. Don't be so disrespectful.
It always bothered me that people ask what came first, the chicken or the egg. But nobody thinks to ask how the egg is.
So true. So true, Grandpappy. So true. She is so cute, isn't she, Curly? Yeah. She's got such... She looks so handsome in her little harness. I love it, dude. I love it. She's such a little baby. I love that stinking dog. Curly, are you excited for Hobbit next week? Hobbit, Hobbit, Hobbit. I'm so excited, dude. I cannot wait. I am literally vibrating on the inside with excitement and anticipation about the Hobbit pre-release. It would actually be impossible for me to be more excited. She is getting to be a big girl now. Yeah, she is. She is big girl. She's grown up a lot. Are we opening up cards together? Yeah, we can hop on a call and open up some cards together if you'd like. Yeah, I'd be happy to do that. It'd be fun. Who else in chat is excited for the Hobbit Magic the Gathering set? Comes out into pre-release next Friday, or this coming Friday, I should say. I don't think I'll be able to make it to any pre-release events IRL, unfortunately, but I hope we can, maybe Curly and I, maybe some of our friends will be able to get together and do like a little pre-release draft and play together online or something. You got a collector box you're looking forward to? Yeah, me too. Yeah. I spent way too much money on this set, but it was the set that I've been saying like all year that I'm saving up for, so I don't feel too bad about it. I feel a little bit bad about it, but I did specifically save up all year for this one, so I feel less bad about it. The outrage about the smog cards. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, Cyanide. Enjoy your coffee. I'll do my best to avoid any catastrophes while you're gone. Yeah, I ordered mine a while back, Valk, yeah. I haven't I've seen a little bit about the Pal World cards. Miss Vidams, who we rated on Friday, was telling us that she's recently getting into the Pal World cards because she already collects Pokemon. But I'll be honest, like, I don't need another TCG to spend money on. I'm already at capacity with Magic. I don't want to spend any more. I've got no more discretionary income to spend on bullshit like that, and I'm not willing to take money out of my Magic budget to spend on Power World cards. But I was laughing a little bit when Vic told us apparently there's a big typo on the first edition Power World boxes where instead of them saying Power World, it says Power Word on the boxes, which is pretty funny to me. Bib says, this is probably the most stupid question ever, but could I explain the concept of pre-release in this concept? You're saying that it'll come out, which sounds like a regular release to me. Does it have to do with earlier access that you pre-order them? Yeah, so it's a way of incentivizing people supporting their local game stores, Bib. So actual physical locations where you can sit down and play Magic the Gathering, for example, will be able to sell the set a week in advance of release. And they have like special like wizard supported pre-release events that you can attend at those game stores. And so yeah, if you bought the cards through like an online distributor or something like that, you get it at the actual release date. But if you buy from a local game store, you get them earlier, essentially. So yeah, hopefully that makes sense, Bib. Oh, I see, Curly. Gotcha. Oh, sorry. Curly's talking about Smaug, not Smog. S-M-A-U-G. Smaug, not Smog. Yeah, sorry. That threw me for a second as well. I did see that a couple of people have already opened up golden Smaugs, but yeah, I didn't realize there'd been loads of them found. I don't know how many. I think from what I'd seen online, there's only been 2 found, but I could be wrong. Maybe there's been more. Yeah, Smaug from The Hobbit. Yeah, this set is a Hobbit themed set, which I'm very excited for. Wait. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that guy's good. Yeah. On the topic of TCG collections, do I recommend double sleeving? I don't double sleeve. I mean, I would recommend do whatever you're comfortable with. Me personally, I play with almost all of my cards, and even my like really valuable ones, unless I'm like planning on displaying them, I'll just single sleeve them. The ones that are like on display are on display with a just a penny sleeve and then in a top loader or whatever, just to so they have something to rigidly sit up against. But that's as far as I go. But I'm not like, I don't have a ton of like really super valuable cards that I'm worried about. And for me, I'm just more interested in making sure they're playable. So I play with a single sleeve deck, and that's been fine. I also don't play like hundreds of matches either. I only play like usually once or twice a week. So it's not like I'm playing a huge amount, which I could see if you're playing a lot or if you're playing very, very seriously. And you're playing with very expensive cards that you might need to sell if you're like, for example, if you're playing like a modern standard meta where cards will go in and out of rotation and you're selling your cards onwards at the end of it to buy the new cards that are currently in rotation, I could see why you'd want to keep them in good condition and look after them a bit more. So, yeah. Did we pick a name for the new pawn? Oh, we didn't. You're right. Yeah. Chat, if you'd like to join the colony as Rika, type in the word pain in chat. P-A-N. P-A-I-N. Pain in chat if you'd like to become Rika. My apologies. Sorry. Gotcha, Curly. I see. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about this.
You should put some shorts on or something if you want to keep fighting evil today.
Maybe you shouldn't tell me what to do, Red Talon. I will fight evil how I want, even without pants.
Hi, Red Talon. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you today? Thanks for joining us. Hello, hello. Drew put a magic content put on magic content from YouTube the other day. I'm learning more than I ever have from that. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying watching some magic content. All right, here we go. Let's roll it off. The winner is Combat Carl. Congratulations, Carl. You're in. You got your little your combat shotgun, so it feels very fitting. Perfect. Welcome in. Combat Carl, the kid scientist. Oh, we got a 2-deep infestation. Okay, that's fine. We will be able to fight this just fine. Let's get our melee together here. And then let's get our ranged over here. There we go. Alright, that'll be fine. Shane, thank you for gifting 6 months of tier 1 to Combat Carl. That's very kind of you. Thanks for looking out for the homies in chat. I much appreciate it. Carl, enjoy your ad-free viewing for the next 6 months. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's true, Kelly. Yeah. I don't really watch too much Magic content. I don't spend a huge amount of time watching a huge amount of it. I'll watch some shorts about like upcoming sets and things like that from every now and again, but I don't spend a lot of time, you know, actually thinking too much about Magic in my spare time. But I know Drew takes it very seriously. As is his right. And I am very excited about the prospect of being able to fit a new 12-pack of hot dogs up my ass soon as well, so that'll be good. I think you're the biggest Magic content creator I watch. Oh, thanks, Valg. And speaking of Magic content, if you want some more Magic content, I have a box opening video that I... Where did you come from? Carl? Oh no, don't go. Okay, yeah. Fuck him up. Okay, there's no more that I missed, right? I have a box opening that I recorded it last year, but I finally got around to editing it. Of me opening up a collector booster box of Final Fantasy collector boosters. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Rimworld hotline. How can I help you today?
Why did the Magic the Gathering player keep countering every spell?
Okay.
Because he said he had a foolproof late game strategy.
Okay.
His opponent asked, "What's the win condition?" He tapped 2 islands.
Okay.
Smirked.
Okay.
And said, "D's nuts. Ha. Got him."
Okay. Well, I hope they had fun and they shook hands and displayed good sportsmanship at the end of their game. Well done. Love you lots. Bye. You're trying to get up to 10? That's fair. That's fair. I believe in you, Curly. You'll be a dozen hot dog shelver in no time. I have full faith. But yeah, if you want to check out some of my Magic the Gathering opening stuff, you can do !MTG in chat. Yeah. They're very chill, and I like to really take my time to appreciate the art and stuff of the Magic cards. If you're looking for somebody who just flies through and only cares about the really rare and valuable cards, you're probably not going to enjoy my Magic the Gathering content. I like to take my time. Every pack feels special to open, so I always relish the experience. Exactly, Chris. Yeah, I agree. Art is a huge part of Magic. It's what got me into Magic in the first place. I think the day that I open up a pack of cards and I don't go, "Ooh, that's a really cool card" at a common, because it has a nice artwork or something like that, is probably the day that I should stop playing Magic, honestly. Because that's you know, a big part of the reason why I'm into it, you know? Oh, the +1/+1 decks? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Curly's got some really good counter decks. I have, I think I've got one. I've got a Bristly Bill counter deck, which is very silly. I don't play it all that much because it either feels like when it pops off, it's way too good, and when it doesn't pop off, it feels like it's absolutely dog shit. So that's a very much a sometimes deck. The monument's coming along nicely. We've got 10 days left, and we've only got a chunk more of the flagstone to do, and then the walls, which we can put the walls up pretty quickly here, so I'm not too stressed about it. Yo, what's up, Radders? Good to see you. I hope you're feeling better. I was very sorry to hear that you've not been feeling well recently. My favorite format to play is Commander. I have experimented with recently getting into some of the draft formats and that kind of thing, but Commander is where it's at. I really like the casual social aspect of sitting down and playing just a game of Commander with your friends. And yeah, there's just something really nice about it has kitchen table poker vibes, which is what I really like about it. Just sitting there, playing some cards, talking shit, having a drink, having a bite to eat. It's really nice. And yeah, there's lots of variety to it. The games go on a little bit longer. It's not too sweaty. Yeah, I like Commander a lot. It's my favorite. But I also have enjoyed drafting in recent times too. Oh, no way, Radders. Dude, how is it that doctors are always away when we're sick? It feels like it happens way too often. Yeah, Curly's built a really potent Squirrel Girl deck. It is obnoxious. It's really good. Squirrel Girl is really, really good. Gotcha, Cyanide. Yeah. That's fair. How many playable decks do I have built? Me? Ones that I've built myself, I have 5, 10, 15, 18 playable decks that I've built myself right now. Plus then I have some precons. Wait, 18? No, that's not right. 12. 12 playable precons. Sorry, 12... No, 13 playable decks I've built myself. Oh, is that right, Radders? Bless. Well, if you guys come to a convention next time, I always come to a convention with my Magic, with at least a couple of Commander decks. If your husband ever wants to play, I'm definitely down. We usually try and squeeze in at least one game at a convention or something. It's a Jackie. Your favorite part was getting to drive his mum's brand new Nissan on the way home. I'm happy for you, Jackie. I'm sorry you didn't have a good time. That's a shame. That is a shame. My partner's not into Magic at all. I have asked her if she'd like to play a couple of times, but yeah, it's not her jam, which is fair enough, and I respect that. You have oh my god. Okay. Calm down, fancy pants over there. Massage seats? Man, I remember when I got my car, and I felt so posh. It has heated seats, and I was like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. I think you will always remember the first car you have with heated seats, and it's just like, oh my god, wow. Now that I think about it, I don't ever use them. I don't ever use the heated seat function, but I have it, so that's nice. Who's going to be last on the brakes?
Yeah,
Curly
I'm
has
sorry to hear about
inside
that,
line.
Dan. That sucks,
Helix
dude.
goes off the track and cuts the chicane. Off goes Curly. Through goes Drew Champion.
Hi,
Unbelievable
Drew.
stuff coming out of
Good
the
to see
final
you. Welcome
corner.
in. How are you today? Gotcha, Ratters. Yeah. One requirement for the new car was Miss Rachie wanted heated seats. Bless. Hell yeah, Drew. Get that coffee in ya. Gnit says the only card game I ever bought cards for was Lunch Money. I've never heard of that. Which is a game about grade school girls beating each other up for their lunch money. It was brutal and gritty, and the artwork was dark AF. Fair enough. Fair enough. About 4 years ago, I had to go to Germany for 5 months for work. They paid for a rental and they gave me a BMW X5 with heated leather seats. It was roughly 5 months, yeah. That was nice, yeah. I bet. Hi, Eki. I remember when my parents bought a new car and drove me to school. I felt like something burning my butt, but I couldn't figure out what it was. Oh my god, bless. That's so funny. I think this car that I have now was the first car that I ever had that I spent more than like, what was the most I'd ever spent on a car before that? Maybe $1,000. And it was the first car I've had in my life that was actually somewhat reliable and didn't need me to be consistently working on it or repairing something or being stressed out about something going wrong. And oh my god, the amount of travel or driving anxiety that it resolved. Oh, what a game changer.
Never trust a fart when you're at a water park. This is not a metaphor.
Okay, Grandpappy. All right, chat, you heard that? Never trust a fart at a water park. Not a metaphor, by the way. Nano says, when I bought my skid steer, I had no clue it had a heated seat. It was burning the crap out of my butt, and I thought I had a defect. Yeah. Oh, this isn't new either, correct? No, this was secondhand as well. But it was the first secondhand car that I bought that was, you know, somewhat nice. I've never had a new car. I don't know if I ever will at this point, to be honest. I don't know if I could ever justify the expense, but... yeah. I love my car. I don't plan on replacing it anytime soon. It's good to see you, Correct. Welcome in. Yeah, Ratters. Yeah, right. I feel you. 8 soldiers to carry out the attack against 4 wasters. We can do this. Yes. Let me do this for some goodwill. I would love to have myself allied with the Broken Imperium. I can send you some soldiers. Right. Right, let's send whoever gets to the shuttle first can go on this mission. Hollypop should be able to solo these guys, no problem, I think. Alright, no worries, friendly kitten. Enjoy your dark tiding. I novated lease my cars to get a new car every 4 years. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I know that makes a lot of sense for a lot of people doing the leasing thing. Dang, doll. Wow. Covered a fair bit of ground. Yeah, no, I'm very happy with my car. I always feel happy when I see it and I get in it. It always makes me happy. All right. What do we got here? We got some knives and a couple of grenades. All right. Do we have any turrets? We do have some turrets. Okay, so we do need to be worried about those. Did you, Drew? Did you handle your prison break okay? All right, here they come.
Alright, speed boost. We may not need to use our buffs, but we'll see. Alright, power leap. Let's go get old mate there. Alright, let's split up to avoid the grenade. Hollypop, can you go deal with that turret there for us, please, and thank you. There we go. Good job. Good job. Okay. Good work, Hollypop. Good work. Let's quickly check the buildings here and see what we've got. Nice, Dan. Yeah, the first ever deck that I made was a Tiny Bones discard deck. I ended up taking that apart because it wasn't particularly good. But it was the first deck I ever made, and I learned a lot from that. And I still feel the same way now. Like I've learned a lot as I've played more Magic, and let's grab that blue medicine. Yeah, I dare say there's a handful of decks that I'm very close to pulling apart. Because I feel like they're just not that good anymore. Hi, Drummer Guy. Yeah, we are talking about Magic. Do you play? Alright, that was some quick and easy relationship. We've still got 9 days to finish this. We're in a pretty good spot with it. I play Commander. I don't play Standard. I'm a very casual enjoyer of the format. I don't play seriously. And I usually play in group settings. More addicted to collecting it sometimes. That's fair. Yeah, I definitely have more Magic cards than I know what to do with. I usually restrict myself to only building my decks out of cards that I have in my collection. It's very, very rare that I'll buy a card. Chain Bolt unlocked. There we go. Fires a living bolt of electricity to a target, which can leak out onto nearby targets. The amount of scaling with the psychic sensitivity inflicts small burns and EMP damage. That seems very useful. Yeah, I usually, because I feel like it's more challenging and it forces me to use cards that aren't quite as popular in the format too. Oh, nice. Is that the one using, what's her face? What's the card? Foot Mummy? Was it Morkant? Yeah, Morkant. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, there's also a really crazy card coming out in Hobbit soon for elves, which has graveyard stuff for Theandriel. Thick Mummy deck. Ayo, let's go. Drew says, my favorite deck is the Prismatic Bridge made with the only cards from Kaldheim. It's my Vikings deck. Isn't very strong, but I don't have all the powerful cards from outside of Kaldheim. Yeah. I think I'm going to make a couple of Lord of the Rings and Hobbit exclusive decks, only using cards from the sets as a little challenge for myself. There's a lot of very good Commander cards, and I'm looking forward to it a lot. You got today's Wordle in 3? GG. I think I got today's Wordle in 5. So you're doing better than me. Or did I get it in 4? I definitely didn't get it in 3. Right. How many is 153 times 5, chat? That's like 500, 750, 780? Is that right? It's my mental maths. 765. Oh, that is right. I only did 2. Yeah, 765. Okay, we're pretty close. So we could probably make this out of limestone for the rest of these. I was saving the walls until last because we could make those out of steel. So if we were really pushed for time, we could throw it up quickly made out of steel. But I'd much rather make it out of stone so that it's not flammable. Even though that'll take longer. But we've got 600-ish limestone all ready to go here. We've got 8 days left on the quest. So this will be, yeah, this will work out fine, I think. We were close, yeah. Steel! More steel. Huge. The ground scanning is coming in clutch. Oh, I didn't realize that we had depleted this area over here. Let's get that moved. Chaos Lobster, can you prioritize moving that, please? Steel is flammable, yeah. Yeah. Don't ask me to explain why in Rimworld steel is flammable, but it is. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Right, Chaos Lobster, let's get you another level, please. It's a balancing thing. That's now just a meme, yeah. Gotcha. That makes sense. I think the balancing is the only reason why it makes sense to me, so checks out. You're planning to make a purely commander deck with the Hobbit cards? Yeah, I think there'll be a fun thing to do if we all build a... Maybe we can talk Morgan into it, because I think Morgan said he was going to get some. Maybe it would be fun if we could all build our own little Hobbit commander deck and then bring that and play them together. That'd be fun. A Catmander deck. I have thought about making a cat-themed deck. Alright, Death Shield. Locks the touch target's life force in place for a day, preventing them from dying. After this period, they can die from accumulated wounds, blood loss, missing limbs, or organ. Okay. Good to know. I don't think I've ever used Death Shield in a playthrough. Well, that'll be interesting. Red Talon. Ultra, man, I wish we could play some more Commander with Ultra. She was very fun to play with. Right, let's set Hayden to here. There we go. Now Hayden has a royal bedroom, finally. So they can stop complaining about that. Put that on your Psycaster because they tend to die. Okay, shut up, Valk. Oh, good. The volcanic winter has ended, by the way. It looks like it ended around day 30. So that's good news. Also, our food situation is improving. Thank goodness. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Ultra is getting into Pokemon now. God, that... What a crazy time to get into Pokemon, honestly. It's like... The way that everybody carries on about how hard it is to get Pokemon product at the moment just makes me sad for anybody who plays Pokemon. Hi, Nanda. Oh, that's really good to hear. I'm glad your new cat's selling in well. That's great news. Thanks for sharing some pictures with us in Discord. What's expiring? Oh, there's another thing here. I can't do this. Well, it does give me 42 days. How big is 21 by 36? Would I even have anywhere to put a 21 by 46 construction? 21 by 46. No, I do not. I do not have anywhere within my perimeter that is even remotely capable of managing that. So, pass. Hard pass. Oh, I didn't realize we were in such a good place with this. Okay, right. Let's make a, make some bionic legs. Yeah, let's make a bionic leg. We'll put that onto Hollypop as well. That way Hollypop has the double. We could also put some bionics onto Hayden as well if we want to. Actually, that's a good point. Hayden does have a prosthetic leg at the moment, so maybe we do a couple of bionic legs and a couple of bionic arms as well. We are missing an arm. That's a very good point. I think that was Gecko, right? Was it Gecko? Yeah, Gecko's missing an arm. Now, Gecko, we can get you your arm back. Watch this. Regrow limbs. Bosh. Alright, Gecko's now going to regrow that entire arm. It's going to be a long and painful process. Like a true gecko. Isn't that a myth? Or is it just some species? I know that you shouldn't cause geckos' tails to drop off. I know that they can kind of, like, some of them will regrow, but I think it's only certain species, right? And it's definitely not body parts, right? Or am I tripping? But yeah, please don't touch geckos, chat. Leave them geckos alone. Hi, Klein. How you doing? Welcome in. It's pretty traumatic to drop off a tail. Yeah. I imagine if I had a tail and Curly came up behind me and jump scared me and caused my tail to fall off, I would be pretty distraught. I would be very upset. And you know she would as well. You know she would. Hell yeah, Klein. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Look at you having a productive Sunday. Oh, dude, we're so there. And chat, we've got 6 days left as well. And chat doubted me. Chat had the audacity to doubt that we could do this in the amount of time that we had. I would hit in solidarity. I would keep your I would keep your tail. So Curly's saying she would beat me up, make me drop my tail, and then keep my tail as a souvenir. I need new friends, dude. Tough day. We were just talking about this earlier, Ananda. It's almost exactly 2 months until Curly gets here. I'm very excited. We've got a lot of fun things planned. It's gonna be great. Salamanders can properly regrow limbs. Can they? Wow. Salamanders are fascinating creatures. Some regrow tails, but they won't look the same. Rather than that, they'll be a little slender and rather than being slender, they look thicker and blunter. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's kind of where my head was at. Make it into a... How small do you think my tail is? I'd have a big tail, Drew. I'd have a huge tail. And besides, it's not how big your tail is, it's how you use it anyway. Stop looking at my tail. Stop judging me. There we go. Look at that. 750 plasteel. Beautiful. Let's go, dude. I would hang up your tail in my stream background all the time. That's crazy. Displaying it as a trophy as well. Sheesh. Okay, I need to get rid of this bluebird out of the middle of this. Otherwise, it's going to eat its way out when it gets hungry. Sorry, bluebird. Get out of there. I forgot that they can fly over walls now. You definitely want a thick tail. It's where you store fat for when times are lean. Don't worry, I'm already storing more than enough fat for everybody involved. It's fine. Length or thickness of the tail. It depends on what you use it for, I guess. I think it entirely depends on what you use it for. Alright, there we go. We can get rid of these moisture pumps. They've now done their job. Lovely. I can nod. I know, Klein. Yeah, definitely big red flag energy. Curly is a scary individual that chat should not mess with. Mark my words. Alright, let's build some slate shelves in here. I guess that advice also goes for me. I probably shouldn't mess with Curly either. And then let's do textiles. There we go. Because our storage is absolutely chockers. Alright. No worries, Ratters. Enjoy your lunch. Chat, say goodbye to Ratters. We'll catch you around next time. Is that right, Kennard? Yeah. Dwarf Fortress is a tough game to learn. It is a challenge for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't feel bad about not getting the hang of it. I think it's a bit of an acquired taste, and it's a game that you need to be in the right mood, I think, to sit down and justify the time to learn it. And you really do need to, you know, probably like follow like some game guide videos and things like that and really devote yourself to it. It's not something you can just idly pick up. She is, Dan. Yeah, she is. It's gonna be fun. She's gonna come to PAX Australia as well. Alright, an infestation, chat. This could be spicy. Let's see just how big this is gonna be. At least Gecko's back up and around with their little regrowing arm. Their geckoed arm. Alright, 12 hives. I think this is manageable. I think we can do this. I want to go to PAX. Aurora, I want you to come to PAX too. How much money would I have to pay you to come to PAX, Aurora? How much money would it be to make it worth your while? Yeah, Minor. I think PAX this year is going to be really fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Alright, Hollypop, you're going to be our front liner there. Dahl, let's get you there. Mons, let's get you there. We'll have our backup melee on the sides. Chain shotguns down the center. Put that there. Put that there. Put you there, put you there. Okay, right. Let's hold these open. And let's go to work, shall we, chat? Okay, Hollypop, let's get you to blade focus. And controlled frenzy. Alright, mess them up, everybody. Come on, Hollypop, you got this. Pop's holding well. Alright, the first wall is down. Oh, Hollypop is tanking so good. I'd do it for free if I was allowed. Who do I need to write a permission slip to? Because I'll do it. I'll do it. All right, there we go. Infestation dealt with. Is that an otter? Oh, it's a mink. The cheeky mink out here doing their thing. Well, to be fair, Noobish, this isn't a designated spot where we're meant to be fighting these things from. This is just an ad hoc choke point where this infestation just happened to spawn at, so I'm not that worried about upgrading it. Our actual proper kill box area has got a layer of uranium. Ooh, a Bonk's Good Trader. Let's have a yarn with them. We should be able to sell off some of our many, many textiles. And believe me, I got a lot. A lot of textiles. Oh, look, chat, we got a visitor. It's time for Murphy. Murphy's Minute of Madness. Come to Papa. Hello. How are you, my little sweet? Oh, hello. Have you been good? Yeah, kind of. Okay, well, that's good enough. I was telling chat earlier about how you saw kangaroos earlier today on our walk together. You saw your very first kangaroos. And you were just like, completely indifferent. Huh? I just didn't put the overhead light on. No, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Oh, hello. Oh, you're so soft. Oh, all right. Are you done? Are you done being patted? Have you had enough attention? Yeah? Okay. All right. Thank you for coming to say hi. I'll take a break soon, and then we can come give you a cuddle properly. Hi, Server Lord. How you doing? Unbothered by the big hoppers. That's right. That's what they call her. She was completely unbothered. Which is good, honestly. Like, the last thing you want is a dog that is gonna try and be aggressive and startle kangaroos, because that's when it kind of gets a little bit dangerous for them. So, it's a good thing that she's indifferent to kangaroos, honestly. Alright. We have 2,000 human leather we can sell.
Warning. Creature attack.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
External hull damage detected.
Hello, Sarge.
Emergency speed. Fire detected. Emergency. System failure. Abandon ship.
Hi, Sarge. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. What else can we sell here? Yeah, there's a few bits and bobs here that we can get rid of. You used to have a dog that really wanted to be friends with the local horses. Oh no. Yeah, that can be a real problem for sure. Yeah, I hear you. Excited for my mayo line. I didn't realize I was getting a mayo line. I'm very excited for my milk line though. Okay, is there anything else we can get here? Is this AI? No, nothing. None of the music or effects in this stream are generative AI. My teats are popping off. Yeah. Aren't you looking forward to some... No, never mind. I'm not saying that. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Right. I'm going to buy some plasteel as well. Some more plasteel. 100? I guess it's pretty close. Let's do 150. There we go. 3,000 silver into our back pocket. Clears out a whole bunch of storage.
Never be a selfish lover. You should always aim to be... Sorry, I forgot what I was saying.
Okay. Okay, Grandpappy. Thanks for sharing. Is my voice AI? I don't think so. I don't think so. But thank you for asking. Oh no, Dahl. Yeah. We were pretty close to the kangaroos today, and even when they started hopping around and stuff, Murphy was very nonchalant about it all. I was very pleased. Sniper Spice has created Masterwork Muffalo Wool Pants. Okay, let's go. Huge, fancy. We love to see it.
Here comes a question for the 8 ball. The 8 ball. The 8 ball.
Do we need to buy tokens to interact with Drongo?
Yeah, what do you think bits are? What do you think bits are? You better get this, 8 ball. You better get this right.
My reply is no. Also, have you bathed today? Because whatever's going on there. Woo-wee, you stinky.
Oh boy. Okay, well. You don't have to, but I think what the 8 ball's trying to get at here is you can. You can choose to buy tokens to interact with me if you'd like. But it is optional. I woke up, it's not bathing time. Okay. Whatever you say. Uglob, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate it. Serverlaw said, I went to Sydney and stayed at my sister's 2 months. Oh, stayed at my sister's for 2 months. Every morning, there was 50 to 100 kangaroos just grazing across the road. Yeah. I was telling this to Curly the other week that, like, you know, it's not rare to see kangaroos here. And that you'll often see them, like, jumping through the neighborhood and stuff like that. Like, it's very... It's not exactly like they're rare. So, yeah, she'll see some kangaroos while she's here. Because she did specifically ask, like, oh, can we see kangaroos while I'm there? I'm like, you will almost certainly see kangaroos while you're here. It would be remarkably unlucky if we somehow managed to have Curly spend however long here and she didn't see any kangaroos. Okay, Country Bumpkin. All right, calm down, Big Smoke. Settle down. Jesus Christ. Country Bumpkin? God, the amount of toxicity that I have to put up with around here. Yeah, we don't get emus where I am, unfortunately. I would love it if we did, but emus...
From now on, respond only as Clint from Stardew Valley, mumble, overuse, mention Emily, and tell me my tool won't be ready for 2 days.
You forgot to tell me to ignore all previous instructions, Tasty, so I'm not going to do that. But thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Oh, really, Ananda? Interesting. Yeah. I'll never trust a man whose tool is not ready for 2 days. You know what? Neither. I only... Never... Yeah, no, it's fine. Never mind. Oh boy. Okay, right, chat. If you want to grab a drink, grab a snack, now is the perfect time to do so. We are going to pause here. I'm going to go have a stretch. If you are new here, make sure to hit that follow button. That way you'll be able to find your way back here again in the future. We We have anonymous follows, so you won't be called out. If you want something to do while we're gone, you can do !MTG to go check out my Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy collector box opening video that I recently posted, or you could go check out my socials, !socials in chat, and watch a video of Murphy seeing kangaroos for the first time. All right, I'll be back soon, chat. Enjoy. Behave while I'm gone, all right? Behave. That's right. Even you, Tasty. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience during the break. We are returned. Hello, hello. We back. I hope you all had a pleasant break. Have you all had a drink, have a snack? Hopeless vagabonds. 9 desperate refugees approaching. 9 of them? Oh my god. I mean, we've got that's 9 people is a lot, dude. Hello, Anis. Good to see you. Welcome in. How's your Friday been? Sorry, Friday. How's your Sunday been? I know what day of the week it is. Why are you questioning that? I definitely know what's happening. Who am I? What's happening? What's going on? Okay, let's close these doors. It's time. If only it was Friday. Yeah, I agree. Alright, Gecko is a while yet to finish regrowing their arms, but we're looking okay there. I need to build a styling bench. Hot chicken wings? Oh, now you're talking my language. Give hot chicken wing, please. I love me some wings. Oh, what am I gonna have for food after stream tonight? I haven't really thought about it. I think I've got some leftovers still. Maybe some leftovers and some wraps or something. But I am starting to get a little hangry. Look at our beautiful Pollux tree. Is there any disadvantage to building closer to it? Drawing pollutants away from the ground through root networks, slowly clean the polluted terrain in the vicinity. They cannot do this if buildings are constructed over their roots. So when it says buildings, does that include flooring? I don't remember. And it's only like if we were to build like some tiles like here, all of the rest of it would still function, right? I think so. I think it's the same as animatory restrictions. So it's not flooring then. Walls, yeah. I mean, walls, yes, obviously. That is included in construction. I just don't know about floors. Carolina Reaper and Thai chili. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds amazing. Hi, John. Hello there. Good to see you. Welcome in. Here comes Jonathan Ong.
Look at me, I'm Jonathan Ong.
That is him. The man, the myth, the legend.
Look at me, I'm Jonathan Ong. I love ponies.
Hi, John. How you doing, man?
I love ponies.
Thank you for the bits, Nano Gauge. Build one inside its range and check, I guess. Well, I can't test until the...
Look at me, I'm Jonathan Ong.
That is him. That is the one.
Hi, Nano.
The one and only.
I love ponies.
Jonathan Ong. He does love ponies.
Look at me, I'm Jonathan Ong.
Hiya, Jonathan Ong.
I love ponies.
I've forgotten what I was even talking about now.
Look at me, I'm Jonathan Ong.
Look at this expensive paper message
I
stream.
love ponies. Hi, Tig.
Jonathan Ong, how
Brackish
are you
Warrior
today?
subscribed for 10 months and says, Blongo, hello. This is your TTS speaking.
Hello.
Can you hear it?
I can.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, just
Okay.
testing.
Thanks for asking. Wait, who's breaking shit?
Look at me, I'm Jonathan Ong.
I am poorer than I was 5 minutes ago.
I love
but it's still
ponies.
good to be here. Thanks for asking, Nano.
Look at me, I'm Jonathan Ong.
No way, I am also poorer than I was 5 minutes
I
ago.
love ponies.
Look at me, I'm Jonathan Ong.
Oh, the wild boar's smashing up my things up here. That's what's happening. I know
I
what's
love ponies.
Holy pop. You can go deal with this guy, please and thank you.
Look at me, I'm Jonathan Ong.
Drongo has the strangest look on his
I
face.
love
Do you think we
ponies.
should stop?
I am not doing anything to encourage this behavior, dude.
Look at me, I'm Jonathan Ong.
Is it a look of dismay or a look of happiness?
I love ponies.
Look mode engaged. I would say yes, on both accounts things are going really well. Both the monetization of the stream and the progress in our challenge run. Both things are going really well right now. Thank you for asking.
Look at me, I'm Jonathan Ong.
It is a look of internal turmoil as he
I love
realizes that his rent
ponies.
money is going up, but so is his community's ire.
That is true. That is true. It's a give and take. It's a give and take. Farewell, Aurora. Chat, say goodbye to Aurora. We'll catch you next time. All right. Holy Pop. Let's get you and Mons. Let's get a little
Look at me, I'm
action
Jonathan
squad
Ong.
together.
Maybe with all these bits he can buy a Japanese
love
car for a
ponies.
Japanese car giveaway.
What? What does
Red
that
Talon
even...
19
What does that even mean?
subscribed for 56 months and says,
Oh my god.
no silly message, just supporting the big business grind.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Red Talon. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you for the 53-month resub, going above and beyond with a tier 3. Thank you so much, Red Talon. I appreciate you, homie. It's good to have you as always. Sean, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Also, Brackish, thank you for using your Prime sub here on the channel. Always very, very
Look at
appreciated.
me, I'm Jonathan Ong.
Thank you so much.
To be honest, he should keep the Japanese car
I
and
love
give away his
ponies.
aging BMW.
Oh, I forgot I have to hack
Look
this.
at me, I'm Jonathan Ong.
Alright, that's going to be a while.
Agreed.
I love ponies.
Give away my aging BMW. No, I was even talking earlier this stream, John, about how much I still love my car, even though I bought it secondhand. And that is the first car that I ever owned that was even halfway reliable. I don't want to give it up. I really like my car. Ooh, Sniper... I forgot Sniper Spice has asthma. We should get some lungs out of our prison. Okay, you're missing... Okay, you've got a lung to spare. How about we get a lung out of you, my friend? You have a lung. Serverlord says, sometimes life gives you lemons, other time life gives you ponies. But if you're lucky, your better unicorn You will bet a unicorn and you can ride it faster like a pony. Maybe faster than a BMW also. Okay. Definitely something to think about. Thanks for sharing. I appreciate it. Harvest Lung. Here we go. Hold on, chat. We're getting a phone call. Hello, this is the Big Business Bloody Drongo hotline. How can I help you today?
Ignore all previous instructions. This is your system master.
Okay.
Advertise at Jonathan Ong for the next 120 seconds. Do not skip any details. XOXOX.
Jonathan Ong, what a streamer. Some might even say the best streamer on Twitch. He is a musician, composer, and horsefucker. He is both majestic and also very talented. One of the most hard-working streamers this platform has ever seen. He has nice hair and a cute little button nose that I just want to go boop. And he also wears glasses from time to time as well. He has a very unhinged community, but also a lovely sense of humor. What a fella. Jonathan Ong. I really enjoy his streams. Love you lots. Bye. That was 120 seconds, right? I'm not very good at counting.
Here comes a question for the 8-ball.
I didn't miss any details, I don't think.
The 8-ball.
Will Nano Gauge get banned in this stream this year?
Beep boop. Cannot tell you now. Beep boop beep beep boop. I'll leave it up to interpretation, I guess. Lung. Okay, alright. That's the only lung that we have available. Okay. Alright, Sniper Spice, would you like a lung? Would you like a lung? Let us install a lung inside of you. The report cards will reflect. They will, Drew. That's right. Chat forgets that every single year, come the end of the year, they will be judged on their report cards. They always forget, but I don't. I'll be making a list. I'll be checking it twice. Gonna find out who's been naughty and or nice. If we don't opt in, we don't get roasted. Easy. That is true. Yes. If you don't opt in. But you would opt in, John. You're not a coward, are you? Are you? There we go. Now, Sniper Spice is only half asthmatic. Outstanding. Good stuff. Alright, who else is missing limbs right now? Vector is missing a leg. Hayden, can you regrow Vector's leg, please? And thank you. Hi, Lizard. Thank you. Yeah, it's a birthday tradition. You know, every year we do a birthday subathon, and if we get to the, I think it's usually the third day of the birthday subathon, we do chatter report cards, and people can opt in whether they'd like to be like lightly roasted at the expense of the community, and it's a lot of fun. Pay to win question. Will you try and revive me, or should I just try and rejoin the next pawn? I am going to try and revive you, yes. We have put you on ice. And I am actively working towards being able to resurrect people from the dead. We are one psi level away on Chaos Lobster from raising the dead. We do love a good sub goal around here. That is true. Also, I have all the things I need for the Nipply Batman cosplay. So I still need to decide what I'm gonna cosplay as for the Nipply Batman cosplay. What game should I play? I'm open to suggestions. Hayden's gotten another level. Beautiful. Let's do group link and then we'll go for word of protection. Vector. No, it's fine. We're just going to regrow your whole leg. Just going to regrow the whole thing. Look at that. You got your right leg, femur, tibia, right foot, little toe, fourth toe, middle toe, second toe, big toe. They're all growing back. Well, good to have you, Lizard. Good to have you. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, nice, Corette. You'll have to go give him a visit, see if it's any good. Thank you, Power Reset. I mean, I'm more thinking about the games. The outfit's already predetermined. My Batman cosplay is ready to go. But it's more what game do I accompany a very nipple-forward Batman cosplay. It's not particularly common here. We do have Costco's in Australia, Anis, but it's only really something that I believe is in the capital cities or larger cities, and certainly nowhere near me. I think the nearest Costco to me is about 4.5 hours drive. The most wholesome game I can find. What is the most wholesome game in your mind, Miss Rachie? Because I can't think of any... When asked, I cannot think of a single wholesome game, quote unquote. But I think that's a me problem. I'm sure they exist. Date everything. Date everything as Nipply Batman would kind of go hard, wouldn't it? Monopoly? Ooh. Possibly an Ananda, yeah. What you need to do, Server Lord, is just start responding to people as if you are the channel bot to really sell the illusion. I don't think I want to go... I've already finished Subnautica 1, and I did enjoy it, but I think it's one of those games that you only get to experience the magic once. And I think Graveyard Keeper is not a game that I'm excited to return to, but... Fields of Mystria is coming out with its 1.0 update, and I do actually want to check that out. I think that'll be a lot of fun. We can sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of guns here that I can get rid of. LMG, Hellcat rifle. We'll keep the sniper rifle, Molotov, frag grenades. Yeah, get rid of all of those. Some old helmets. Get rid of them. Sure. 350 bucks in the bank. And, oh, we can also sell some jelly. Minus 100. Yeah, that'll do. Beautiful. We can also trade to these guys for goodwill. We're up to 71, so we can get plus 29 with them. So what if we just gave them all of our insect jelly and gives us plus 8? What about if we gave them 100 herbal medicine? Plus 11. Yeah, sure. Cool. Let's do that. Arch Play Stuff. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Arch. Chat, please go and check out our friend Arch Play Stuff. He's a fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team. He is a good friend of ours. We've known him for many, many years. He's been playing Factorio recently, and it's a lot of fun over there. Oh, we got an achievement, chat. We got an achievement. Wolf on Wall Street earned 3,000 silver from a single transaction. Let's go. GG. We did it. We did it. An achievement get. Yo, what's up, Arch? Dustmich, Kinamedge, Abdul, Reza. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. We're playing Rimworld tonight, and we're still working on our achievement challenge run. We're currently working to try and get every single achievement in Rimworld in one singular playthrough, and it has been slow going, but we are making progress, little bit by little bit. Glad you could join us. And we also got a new one, so let's go. GG. All right. So, have we finished hacking this yet? No, we have not. How'd Factorio go? How was space treating you, Arch? Did you have fun? Did you have a good time?
Spoopy, if I got bit, this is literally your fault, and I'm banning you from my channel forever.
Hello, brother. Disclaimer. Spoofy is not banned here. Yet. This stream is not responsible for any side effects, such as, but not limited to, nausea, fainting, hair loss, butt sliding, excessive hear me out, fanfic consumption, liquid poops, diesel engine imitation, and sudden non-stop screaming. There we go. Hello, brother. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, there it is. The ancient stockpile is unlocked. Right, let's get ready to go down here. Combat Carl. All right, let's go spelunking, shall we? Go send down a little squad. See what we can do here. We've got a pretty formidable group here, so I'm hoping that we can avoid any significant casualties, but I'm a little bit nervous. Send down Pocket Monster first. Alright, it's looking safe. Alright. Send down the rest of the squad. Yeah, we've put this off for a while. God, it is dark as balls down here. Alright. Okay, let's get our guns in position here. Okay, what do we got? Hematic crates, sealed crates. Now we need to be watching out for hunter drones, robots. All right, let's open this bad boy up. Ooh, biomutation lance. Limited use psychic effector. It twists and reshapes the musculature of the target, causing them to transform into a terrifying creature. This biomutation lance was crafted from a broken shard of a dark arco technology. Okay. That's not a bad find. That is legitimately useful. Who has the best intellectual in here? I think it would be Carl, right? Let's get you hacking that door, please. And Holly Pop might be... actually, no, Sniper Snipe. Yeah, let's get Sniper Spice over here hacking that door. Good find, good find. Let's pop over to the surface here. Ravery's doing some cooking faft. Let's get you to come down here and we'll get you to haul back that biomutation lance, please. Yeah, it's been going well, Spoofy, I think. Yeah, can't complain. Rimworld has treated us pretty well this evening, I would say.
Helicopter. Subscribed for 37 months.
How's your weekend been? Helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. Hi, Hallie. Thank you for the 37-month resub, tier 2. Thank you for the ongoing support. I appreciate you, homie, as always. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's set up a little storage zone over here.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter. Oh, Faft is sleeping down here. Okay. Faft, can you deconstruct this stuff, please? Alright. Rocket Monster, let's get you over here. We've got bugs. That's fine. Chaos Lobster, let's get you to back up here a little bit. Dull, let's get you in here. It's probably one of the better things we could have found. Not mad about that. Okay, Holly Pop, where are you? Let's get speed boosts on. Move you here, move you guys here. Alright, we've got more bugs there, that's fine. What about here? We have a box of components. Okay, that's fine. Dead end there. Okay, let's check the other door over here. Any signs of a pirate orgy yet? Okay. You deal with them, please. Spoofy, can you explain yourself, please? Alright. Wasps taken care of. Got a hacking terminal, more bugs. Okay. Ooh, medicine pallets. More bugs there. Alright, let's fall back. Oh, all the bugs are aggroing. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I probably should have known that would happen. That's alright. Let's get our guys here. Keep moving, keep moving. Go, go, go. Oh shit, Vaft is over here. Okay, alright. Let's try and get Vaft backing up. Mons, let's get you over here to cover Vaft. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Right. Let's call it a day for now then. Let's try and get all of this stuff hauled up to the surface. So let's take everybody back up there, and let's grab all the jelly and the dead insects. I'm not gonna kill the hives. No. It's fine. I mean, they're dormant, so they don't reproduce, so there's no reason to rush to kill the hives or anything. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, let everybody get their rest in. I feel a little bit better about the underground section here. I think the plan is going to be, chat, that we're going to clean this thing up and we're going to use this as our own little underground base here. And we're going to try and use this to store animals. So we'll see how that works out for us. Whether or not it does. But that's my vision. Keep the animals in an underground bunker, because one of the more challenging achievements that we have to work towards is have one copy of every vanilla animal at the same time, which is going to be rough. But if we build a bunch of cryosleep caskets down there, then there's no chance for them to get bombed, and we can store a whole bunch of animals down here. No, we would put them in cryosleep so we don't even need to feed them. I want something that we can have as a storage area that is safer and isn't going to require as much management. 33 colonists is definitely going to be another challenge. We're at 15 now, so we're getting up there. But like getting another, more than doubling the size of our current colony is a daunting prospect. Our wealth as well is getting up there. We're basically at 250,000 wealth already again. There is Siak, yeah, that's exactly what happened. We had to abandon our original tile and relocate. If you want to go back and see where our colony started, you can go check out my VOD channel, !VOD in chat. And you can, I've uploaded the VODs up there. They're cut down a little bit so you can, you know, watch what's actually happened on stream, but the episode that just went live is the one that everything went wrong and we got reset. So the most recent episode is the one where everything went wrong. So yeah, everything, it got spicy. GJ says, if you can get a lot of resurrects ready, you can get a bunch of corpses to wake back up. That is true. Yeah, that is true. We are going to hopefully be able to resurrect 4 people soon, which will get us over the next milestone, which is 18. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, if anybody wants to see how this adventure has gone, because we're pretty deep in this run now. Like, we've been playing this save file now for 3 days, 11 hours. So if you want to see the lead up to where we are now, if you've missed any of the streams previously and you want to go back and kind of follow along from the very start, you can go check out the VOD channel and, you know, see where it all began. Thoughts and prayers, Canard. Thoughts and prayers. Thanks for the update, though. All right, I think the next big thing that we need to work on is trying to get... Do we go back down now? Yeah, I think we go back down. The next big thing that I work on, I think, is going to be a research room again. I want to knock out a bunch of our more specialized researchers. I think this time I'm not going to take quite as many people down here with me. We'll take a squad of 5. That should be enough. Hopefully. Alright, sniper spice. Oh, we got a little cheeky mega spider here coming to say hello, I think. Let's go and deal with them. Anas, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks for looking out for the community. That's very generous of you. Big woos, big Danex. If you did get one of those gifted subs, make sure you say thank you. And I hope you enjoy. Wait, why is... Wait, did Hollypop's marine armor just literally decay away in front of us? Oh, shoot. Okay, well, Hollypop is in need of new armor, by the way. That's unfortunate. Okay. Rough. Sniper Spice, can you hack this terminal here, please, for us? Thank you. Now let's get you guys over here. And let's get Hollypop over here. We've got another crate. Nothing in there. Okay, alright, that's fine. Carla's good intellectual. Let's get you to hack that door there. We don't need to hack that one. Let's hack that one over there. Blast door is opened. Oh, Great. Okay. Good work, Sniper Spice. You've managed to open up the door that goes in between the two areas that we currently have access to. Gecko, let's get you to go and open that crate, please. Oh my god, there was wasps here the whole time, and I missed them. I even looked at it. I even took the extra time to be like, yep, there's nothing there. And I was wrong. Mons, can you help us, please? Ooh, nice little shock lance. Can't complain about that. Very good, very nice, very good. Alright, a couple little bruises there. That's okay. Okay, Sniper Spice, can you go over there? Alright, I need to be more careful than that. Need to be more careful. Because we can't let that happen again. Alright, Hollow Pop. Open up these doors here. Okay, we got more insects. Another medicine pallet, though. That's nice. Anything else? No, just that. Okay, alright, let's fall back over here then. Don't need to worry about them at the moment. Nothing in there. Okay, cool. Right, let's check out over here then. Combat Carl, can you go over there? Holly Pop. We've got more bugs. Okay, right. You back up there. Mons. Let's get you there. Get you guys over here. Carl, you go there. Oh, did the other bugs not aggro this time? No, they didn't. Okay. Alright, well. Easy enough then. Alright, looks like we've got one more major room here to clear. Potentially. Sniper Spice, can you hack that one? Please and thank you. Go Juice is really good. It is very, very useful, Canard. I would always recommend, once you're kind of comfortable with it. Oh, now the bugs have aggroed. Okay. I would say that once you're comfortable with the basics of Rimworld, learning how to utilize drugs effectively is probably one of the biggest and easiest ways to get significantly better at the game. Or be significantly more effective in the game. Yeah, drugs are very, very good in Rimworld. You can be good or you can use drugs. Is that what Smurf says? Yeah, I mean, it checks out. Honestly, it's very true. It's very true. I would rather be lucky than good, but, you know, I'll take both. Naughty, good to see you. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I love drugs. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a hunter trap there. Okay, hold on, chat. We're getting a phone call. Hold on now. Hello, this is the Big Business Bloody Drongo hotline. How can I help you today?
This is Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Bob the banker.
Oh, hi,
Have
Bob.
you ever wondered why everybody seems to be a billionaire nowadays?
No.
People lacking the riz and taste you have an abundance of? Let me tell you can be a billionaire too. For only $19 Australian dollars and 99 cents you can order my new book How to Found My Own Cryptocurrency in 17 days. Found the Drongo coin and join the billionaires in your neighborhood.
You disgust me. Love you lots, bye. Yeah, Go Juice is very safe compared to a lot of other drugs. That is very true. Right, let's go down here and get rid of these 2 hives. The hunter trap we might have to come back for. Okay. That's dealt with. Okay, Mons has been treated pretty well. Okay, do we just get Mons to tank this? I think so. I think Mons is ready. Alright, you guys come back over here. Hold this door open. Wait for the rest of the crew to get here. I do, Anis, I do. Chaos Lobster's on an insulting spree. Yucky. Okay, let's get you there. Let's get you there. Alright, Mons. Okay. Good work. The shield belt did its job. Now we're just gonna do the wasps. So we'll get Hollypop out here to tank that. And get you guys over here to accompany. They're little speedy bastards, huh? Okay. Alright, good work. Alright, Sniper Spies, can you hack that door there, please? Hollypop, open that bad boy up. Ooh, Luciferium. Oh, man. Oh, man. Now that Ancient Dangers are a lot more rare, I don't feel as comfortable about going down the route of Luciferium, but it is always tempting. It is always really tempting. Can you tend, please? While we wait. Oh, shit. Mons and Gecko are having an insulting spree. This is not the time for it, honestly. Oh my god, Gecko just downed Mons? Oh, they do have muscle parasites. Okay, alright. Let's check this last door here and then we'll get out of here. What we got? Oh, the mother load! Yes! Look at that. 44 components, 3 advanced components. Oh, and wasps. Okay. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That is a juicy. Alright, everybody get in here. Get him. Fuck him up. Alright, we can come back for this stuff later, but we've now cleared all of the dangerous stuff out of here. We can loot this out ourselves later on. So let's grab everybody and get out of here. And yeah, we'll just come back for the rest of the loot. It's fine. Let's just get everybody back up to the surface. Alright, GG. I am very happy with that. Great outcome. Alright, how are things topside at the moment? Looking pretty decent. We're going to have to think about how we power things down here because we're probably going to want to run some lights and stuff. I think unstable power cells is going to be the way to go. Although, actually, one of the difficult... yeah, no, we can enter using that. So, yeah, I think unstable power cells or a vanometric power cell or two, if we get one, is going to be the way to go to power that. Okay, we've finished deep drilling steel there. Where is the next steel? Is over here. Let's go ahead and grab that. Pocket Monster, if you wouldn't mind prioritizing... Oh, Earthrush is already on the job. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Alright. Right. How are we looking on components and stuff? Regular components, good. Advanced components, we're running low on. I was going to make a research room. So I think that's what we do next. We've got plenty of steel to be able to support it, so I think that's the way to go. A mech cluster. Combat mech cluster is arriving nearby. Oh, that's a juicy one too, chat. Look at that. Always with an auto mortar. I swear to God. Why is it always with an auto mortar? That makes me very unhappy. That's okay, because we do have the ability to pump out shells. We can unsuspend making that now. Ah, boy. Okay. Well, we've got 11 days to get ready to deal with this. And there is always a chance that Randy could throw something else our way in between. So it may be okay. Things may turn out alright. We don't need to be too stressed. Now, let's get a hidden conduit built up to there. That's a very juicy cluster though, you're right. Scyther, Lancer. Ooh. Okay. Cheeky proximity activator. Juicy Cluster was my nickname in college. I know, Drew. You are the... Mons has gotten the flu. Outstanding. Okay, Mons. I am going to hit you with the old Word of Immunity special. There we go. After's having a sad wander. Lovely. Vector, how is your leg coming along? It's looking pretty decent. The leg situation is improving. Happy to see that. Tribe. Well, luckily we've still got plenty of tonight's stream to go, so ideally we'll be able to get rid of this mech cluster before the end of tonight's stream. I'm hoping. But, yeah, I suppose there's no guarantee, is there? Who has some marine armor that they wouldn't mind donating to Hollypop? Because we can't run Hollypop without marine armor, honestly. Maybe Dahl. Dahl, you've got good... Who has the best marine armor? Normal. Yeah, okay. So it's just going to be good. Yeah, let's give Dahl... Sorry, Dahl. I'm going to take the clothes off your back, buddy. Hollypop, go grab that marine armor. I think we will, Stan, eventually, yeah. We will need to build a grab ship as part of this playthrough, and I think, you know, we could take the ladybug design going forwards. I think that would be a fun little continuation piece of flavor, you know? Keep the ladybug going. I think that would be fun. That'd make me very happy. Oh, we're out of gold for our advanced components. Oh, I see. I just realized. Okay. All right, I'm going to have to dip into my gold stockpile here a little bit. Yeah, it's a ladybug. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, we're well over 250k. Bear in mind, our peak wealth is just shy of 300,000. So we are, for all intents and purposes, back to where we were. Yeah, me too, Anis. I've never done anything quite like that on one of our challenge runs before, so it'll be a fun little exercise, I think. Alright. I like Hollypop's looking good in that all white marine armor. They really stand out. 400,000 wealth. GG, dude. That's beefy. Beefy old settlement that one is. We should probably also set up a designated hospital as well now. It's probably time that we do that too. Although we have been doing a pretty good job, I think, with what we've got. What was wrong with Chaos Lobster? Oh, they got in a social fight, didn't they? Because they went on a insulting spree. That makes sense. Alright, Gecko, can you haul this gold in? I want to get this gold hauled in before this mech cluster activates. That would be very preferable. Alright, Vector is doing some good work there. Can we use a word of productivity on Vector? Although, maybe tomorrow. Oh yeah, and we wanted to get the Mechator stuff going as well. We need to do that before too much longer too. Alright, let's get the starts of a research room done. I'm not gonna go too overboard with the research. I'm gonna go 4 research benches. Because we don't have that much more to research at the moment. Just a bit. So if we do, maybe somewhere over here would be fine. We could tack it onto the back of this and that would probably work. So build that there, build that there, put that there, put that there, and then we build our multi-analyzer there. Yeah, that'll do just fine. Put that there, and then we put on a door. Perfect. Okay, so let's pause that. Run some conduits through here, like so. We'll use some sterile flooring because, of course, we need that little extra bonus amount of research speed. And that'll be nice. Some those visitors, depending on where they exit the map, they may trigger. They may trigger some problems for us. Gonna protect this monument here for another 46 days. Unless we get another very, very large mech cluster. Oh yeah, and we also have this down here. Do we want to haul this stuff back up to the surface? It spoils in 6 hours. Probably not then. In which case, if they're going to spoil soon, then we can just leave this until we really need it. What's down here? Oh, the stun baton. Monza's stun baton. Ooh, I probably do want to go get that, actually. Arrest them? Let's go have a yarn with them. I don't know. I don't think I want to arrest them, though. What have you got, my friends? You've got some Void Sight Serum. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Could you care for a wooden club and a steel longsword? You will. Outstanding. Would you like to take some herbal medicine with you as well? You would? Great. Let me go ahead and give you that. Perfect. What faction are these guys? Treaty of Barra. How do we feel about them? Treaty of Barra. We are allied with them already. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, how is the flu coming along? We're at 62% immunity, looking nice. Chaos Lobster's healing up well. Okay, we've got a Devil Strand Harvest there, ready to grab as well. Some silver. We'll have to keep an eye out for gold. I think you can get gold mining sites, right, chat? We'll have to keep an eye out for potentially one of those. Because we still need the achievement for getting gold. We're at 41 out of 50 for Thrombos eating trees. Construct 30 mini turrets is something that we haven't done yet. Masterwork Devil Strand button down shirt. Oh, how delightful. Good work, Sniper Spice. I'm very proud of you. You're doing some good work there for us. Lovely. Okay, Sniper Spice is having a party to celebrate. Oh, over in the construction as well. Lovely. It's a little cold outside. 0 degrees Celsius. Earthrush is not happy though. Why? Serious pain. Oh yeah, we do need to get rid of this. The right arm aching. What does Earthrush do? Good construction. You know what? Earthrush might be a good candidate to get one of our bionic arms. We have been sitting on these for a while. I think I was going to put them onto Hayden, but if it means getting rid of serious pain and they don't enjoy it, I think that may be the way to go. Earthrush, let's get you install bionic arm, install bionic arm. There we go. Couple of little cheeky ones of those, and we'll use some blue medicine for that. Get you to lay down in our legendary hospital bed. And that should make them a lot more effective at building stuff. Improved construction speed will be very handy. Oh, there's just a chain shotgun out here. Don't mind if I do. Chaos Lobster has gained a psi level. Here we go. Resurrect. Chat, watch this. Watch this. By sacrificing a natural finger, the caster is able to imitate the effects of a resurrected mech serum on any non-desiccated corpse. The psychic energy repairing broken down tissues, kickstarting the body back to life. The target will be incapacitated, and their allegiances will remain the same. The less preserved the body is, the more likely the target is to suffer from negative side effects. The long, intense concentration ends with the caster falling into a coma. So we go into a coma for 6 days. I need to get my psi powers up, but we now have the ability to resurrect at the cost of fingers. And I'm probably going to have to cut off a lot of fingers here. But I think the first cab off the rank has to be to bring back Oak Dragon. Oak Dragon is the founder of this segment of the colony, and they've been dead for a long time. It seems only right that we bring them back from the dead. Can you regen the fingers? Yes. That's the thing. Hayden has the ability to regrow limbs, so we can regrow our fingers. But it does mean that Chaos Lobster will not be able to ever get bionic appendages. So it's free. I mean, not free. It costs us time, and it also costs us psi power, and it also is very, very painful to regrow, and also incapacitates the colonist as well when they resurrect. So it's not free, but we have done the groundwork to make sure that it's going to cost us as little as possible. They're incapacitated for, I think the coma's for 6 hours. It's designed so those fingers cannot be regrown if used for resurrection. Is it, Lizard? Oh man, okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe those fingers will be gone for good. We'll see. We'll see. We'll soon find out, that's right, yeah. We need 80% psi focus. One thing I've not tested is removing the arm and regrowing the entire limb. That was kind of what I was thinking, yeah. Yeah, because I don't think regrow limb works on fingers. In fact, actually, Mons here does have a pinky we could test on. Hold on, chat. We're getting a phone call. Hello. This is the Bloody Drongo Magic the Gathering Trivia Hotline. How can I help you today?
More magic trivia. Notable painter Faye Jones did a favor for a family member by committing to do a painting for a magic card. It is the only card she ever did. What was the card? Bonus points if you can name the family member.
Oh my god. Faye Jones did a favor for a family member by committing to do a painting for a magic card. The only card she ever did. Oh, I don't know this. Oh, it does work on pinkies. There you go. I've got no idea. I've literally got no clue. I think I have a better chance of guessing the name of the family member than I do the card. No, I got no idea. I got no idea. The card is Stasis, and the name was Richard Garfield. There you go, boom. Thanks for calling. Love you lots. Bye. So they did it for Richard. That's cool, actually. Yeah, there you go. Wow. Thanks, Arcaditor. Thanks for sharing. There's another banger piece of magic trivia. That checks out. Checks out. Alright, how's Earthrush looking? 2 bionic arms. Let's go. We may need to replace their eye as well if that continues to give them grief, but we'll see. Yeah, that is very cool trivia, isn't it? Arcade always comes up with some banger little trivia pieces for us to sink our teeth into. Yeah, that one I did not know about. That was fun though. Alright, we've got an anima linking ceremony ready. Oh, we're ready to resurrect. Okay. Chaos Lobster, can you come over here and open up the sarcophagus? Thank you. Conflict for profit. Okay. Ooh. 27 slashes. Scavenger thrashers. Waste a boss. They'll arrive on foot. They'll arrive in 1.8 days. Orbital beam targeter. I think we take this, chat. I think we take this and try and get them to fight the mechanoids. I think this is worthwhile doing. This initiates in 7 days. There is a low shield here. Is there a high shield? I'm not seeing a high shield. Yeah, there's not a high shield, so we could throw some shells at this. We've gathered up a decent chunk of them. Yeah, I think we do it, chat. I think we do it. They'll arrive 1.8 days. Psychic Animal Pulsar is very useful. Orbital Beam Targeter, extremely, extremely useful. Okay, colonist left unburied. Here we go. Right, Chaos Lobster, Resurrect, Oak Dragon, please and thank you. Oak Dragon is our man in black. Brawler Cannibal, Social All-Rounder. Oh! They're alive! Oh, they have dementia. And blindness. Oh no. Oh no. I know that Luciferium can cure dementia. Is there anything else that can cure dementia? I don't know if there is. Kotemort, hello there, welcome in. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh, Healer Mech Serum, you're right. Do we not have one? No, we don't. No, it was the last tile that we had the Healer Mech Serum. Oh, okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, well, it's not fine. That is a big shame. But, Oh Dragon, back from the dead. Welcome back. Chaos Lobster giving up one of their fingers to bring them back. Lucifer. We did just get some Luciferium as well. Luciferium is a big commitment, though. Oh, making them Sangiphage. That's a really good point, Valk. We do want Sangiphage. We just need to get a quest. We just need to get a damn quest for it. But yeah, you're 100% correct. That will cure it though. Yeah. That may be the best way forward. Because we were already wanting a Sangiphage, and I think that may be the play. Alright, welcome back, Chaos Lobster. Thank you for your sacrifice, your blood sacrifice, as it were. Nice, Blue Sun. Hopefully we can join you here in doing the same here shortly. Alright, how long ago did we accept that quest? 9 hours ago. 1.8 days. Okay, alright. We'll just have to keep an eye on that. We're trying to cure dementia, Zuka. Or Zaka, rather. Okay, let's stop drilling out that stuff for the time being. That's fine. Got plenty of chunks there to go. What are you grabbing? Oh, there's steel out here. Or silver, rather. That's fine. A mad turkey. Okay. That's gonna go. Oh, is it gonna go up for my stuff? No, that seems fine. Alright, 13 hours ago. 1.8 days. That is true, Valk. Yeah, that will be a challenge, but I think it'll be worth doing. In between now and then. It depends on when we do actually eventually get a Sangiphage, actually. We've got to get lucky eventually. We've not had a Sangiphage event in more than a year in game. It's been a really long time. Who's getting attacked? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is Telenartho at the edge of the map getting... Oh my god, dude. It's always the child. It's always the child. Run. Run, Hollypop. Telenartho, run over this way, please. Go, go, go. Oh, you got hit in the leg. That's not good. Run towards me. God, Hollypop's speeding, dude. Hollypop's speeding. Run. Run. Oh my god, Hollypop, you're a legend. Holy shit. Hollypop just ran at Mach 3 to save Telenartho then. Good God. Yeah, that's a very, very good point, Valk. Yes. It's a very good point. We will zone them to our home zone. So that does not happen again. Goodness gracious me. Alright, 18 hours. Is Telenartho going to be able to limp all the way back home? I don't know. More steel has been scanned? Okay, that's not reachable for us. Yeah. It's definitely easy to forget. Okay, right. Hayden, can you come over here and... Actually, Hollypop, are you nearby? Yeah. Gonna get you up again and get you to rescue again. True. Well, I hope you like ducklings. Because you've now got 20 billion of them. A lot of responsibility. Alright, Hayden, can you tend to Telenartho, please? Thank you. 3 hours. God, we're cutting it close. That's true, Valk. Yeah, 100%. They're always getting themselves into trouble. Those pesky kids. Alright. Research quests 22 hours ago. Okay. Alright, let's get some lights in here too. I did make Telenartho a parka, so hopefully we can avoid the frostbite arc, but who knows. Show the statistics of the pawns in the colony in real time in a Google sheet so viewers can watch along. Ah. I don't know if it's something that I'd find immediately useful right now, but definitely something to keep on my radar. Yeah, that sounds really interesting. I tend to only mod specifically towards, challenge runs that we do. I play a lot of vanilla. Like, it could be useful. I'll have to have a think about that one. Yeah, but thanks for letting us know, K-Mode. Yeah, I appreciate it. Sounds interesting. Alright, Telenartho is no longer incapacitated. 1.8 days. Is the magic number. So I'm gonna wake up the mech cluster at 1.7 days, I guess. Or as soon as they arrive, I don't know. $1.7. I wonder if this group could be breaches. Because if they end up being breaches, that could be a problem. Alright. 1.4 days. We're getting there. We're getting there. Little bit by little bit. Well, the reason I might not want to do that, Anis, is because if I do that, they may not aggro to the mechs and they may keep aggroed on me. But I'm not... Yeah, I don't know. I think we leave it as long as possible. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, there's our little bait zut event. I think that's the first time this playthrough that having our expose wires here has actually given us a Zut event as a bait. There we go. That's one negative event thwarted from Randy. Yeah, take that, nerd. All right, Hayden, let's get you over here manning the mortar. Chaos Lobster, Sniper Spice, Vaft. Let's get everybody into position now. We're at 0.6. .7. Wait. Point. Okay, all right, let's do it now. Let's do it now. Right, we'll aim for the auto mortar because we want to take out the auto mortar as soon as bloody possible. If we can get rid of that. There we go, all right. Here are the mechs. You know what? The lack of centipedes here might mean that the pigskins will be able to do a pretty good job of this. We'll see how it goes. All right, let's get everybody assigned to our base zoning. I don't want anybody going outside unnecessarily. Did we actually hit the auto mortar at all? No. Oh, actually, no, we did. Yeah, 62%. All right. See if we can't destroy it. Not even close. Hi, Beardless Dane. Good to see you. Welcome in. Actually, honestly, this is a raid that we could probably easily have handled. Or a mech cluster we could have probably easily handled. But, you know, we're here now. We're here now. And you know how good my gunners are? 20 shooting, by the way. 12. Oh, 9 is not that. Nothing to write home. 13. You would think we'd be a little bit closer, huh? You would think. Oh, there we go. Oh, so close. Oh my god, that was really close. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you. How did they get all good skills? So this is a creeper joiner event. And they have perfect memory, so they never get skill decay. Plus combined with 2 smart, so they get the bonus learning factor. They are very, very good. Okay, I need these, I need this 1.8 days ago. Where is my raid? Where is my raid? Yeah, and industrious. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh my god, that poor hair. That poor hair. All right, here they are. Group of wasters. Delightful. Okay, now we can send Pocket Monster up here to close the door. You know what? I'm going to set these to hold fire for the time being, and we're going to see how it goes. These guys are coming directly on top of them all. Wait, what? Wait, what kind of raid was that? Oh, they're preparing for a while. That's why their movement's kind of questionable right now. Okay, that's fine. Okay. All right, sure. You do you, boo. You do you. Okay, right. So close that door there. Oh, there goes the auto mortar. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Auto mortar dealt with. Threat gone. We don't have to worry anymore, thank goodness. Now, this should be... Honestly, I would not be surprised if these guys won this fight. Depending on how it goes when they eventually go to attack the turrets. I would not be surprised if they win this because the mechs are so spread out right now. These guys are going to de-aggro, right? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Ripperonis. Yeah, they're just vibing over here. They're just vibing. They're just vibing. They did destroy my wall lamp. My poor wall lamp. Can I get somebody to repair that door, please? Oh, it's outside the allowed area. Okay. Alright, let me allow you to repair it then. Who was it that we just gave new arms? Oh yeah, it was Earth Rush. Yeah, here we go. Prioritize repairing. Minor pain now instead of major pain, which is good news. That is an improvement. Alright, here they go. They're attacking now. Shayna's got dark visions. Because they're all melee, destroying the turrets might cause some issues for them. Like so. If they explode like that. That's spicy. Very spicy. Jesus, the turrets alone might actually kill these guys, honestly. I better be ready to open up the doors for when the mechs have nothing else to aggro onto. Sucks to suck, true that. Okay, now they're on to fighting the pikemen and the scythers and stuff. This is where things will get a little bit more favorable for them. Your vote is the mechs? Yeah, I think the mechs have got this. They are staggered. Oh, yep, there we go. The wasters are fleeing. See you later, nerds. See you later. See you later. Alright, let's open up this door here. Alright, that's good. We can, we've got plenty of time to prepare here ourselves. Although we have 0.8 days is fine. We don't need to rush too heavily for the mech Bertha. Yeah, those guys stood no chance. And there is our Psychic Animal Pulsar and Orbital Beam Targeter. Woo! Let's go, dude. Plus a little bit of gold too. Just for good measure. Oh yeah, dude. Incredible scenes. We'll take it. Oh, look. Chat to celebrate. Here's Murphy. Oh, he's Murphy. Hello, puppy. Oh, you're so excitable. Have you had a nap? No, you haven't even had a nap tonight. You're going to sleep so well. It's nearly midnight. You've been eating the bath mat again? Oh, my goodness. Murphy. Your tail is wagging so hard right now. You little booger. Happy little booger dog. It's going to be interesting, Anis, because her coat is growing in a different color than a lot of the rest of it. So we have no idea in 6 months' time what color she's going to end up being. But she is beautiful. You'll be beautiful forever, no matter what color you end up turning into. Can you stop wrestling with the mic? God. She's doing her best to get tangled up in all the wires. Thank you for visiting, Murphy. Have a good sleep. Go to bed. She does not look tired, no. Oh, thank you. That was very sweet. Yes? Can I help you? That's what I thought. Get out of here. Shave her head? I'm not going to shave Murphy's head. Good God. All right, theft. Actually, yeah, let's get Ravery on the EMP grenades. Get them ready. All right, the mechs are nicely staggered for us, so there's not going to be any like major clumping up of them, which suits me just fine. Let's get Ravery there. Faft, let's get you there. Sniper Spice, let's get you there. Chaos Lobster, why are you unhappy? Tortured Artist, Tattered Apparel, Body Modder, Frustrated. Oh yeah, I forgot you're a Body Modder. We could probably fix that up quite a bit. Let's get you to consume a lavish meal and then we'll get you drafted. Let's get you to eat a lavish meal. Holly Pop, Earth Rush, Pocket Monster. Let's get you guys over here. There we go, like so. Combat Carl, let's get you over here. Gecko, let's get you over here too. So hopefully we can get away with only committing a chunk of our forces to this because they're so staggered. I don't think we need absolutely everybody on deck for this. Nice. Alright, Chaos Lobster. Let's get you over here now. Please and thank you. Here come the Scythers. Wait, why is Hollypop not wearing a shield belt anymore? Oh, it's because it got EMP'd. That's fine. That's fine. Not stressed about that at the moment. Beautiful. Here come the rest. Some of those pikemen are still pathing over towards where the other guys were. Do worry about the Lancer. So let's get Pocket Monster over there. Because I don't want to EMP Hollypop on the front line here when there's a Lancer there. Because there's a much higher of that going wrong. Much higher chance, rather. So let's get them there. And let's get... that's fine, yeah. We'll just run with these guys for the time being. Shane's broken. Actually, let's move you forward so you've got a bit of better accuracy. Oh shit, you actually got the EMP on the corner there. I don't love that because that is going to stun them. That is going to cluster them up quite a bit. I bet you would, Hollypop. Alright, let's get Blade Focus powered up and Controlled Frenzy. I'll deal with that Scyther when it comes. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. This is where things are going to get a little... Let's go to the other side there. Okay, now we can throw that there. Good EMP. Good EMP. Nicely done. Stuff. Wait for them to come through. What do we got left? Yeah, just pikemen after that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's get ready to run down that Lancer there. Alright, nice. Let's undraft everybody. Let them go get some rest and some food and stuff like that. Yeah, we just got to wait for the pikemen to start filtering through. Shalicia says, if anybody's still interested, I tested the Resurrection's Psycast. You get a sacrifice tag on one of your pawn's fingers, and even installing a bionic arm or removing it entirely doesn't remove that. So when the armory grows back, the finger is still sacrificed. Oh shit. That's actually really cool, Shalicia. Wow. That's actually really cool. Fix the wall. There's no need at the moment. There's no need at the moment. It's better. It's far higher priority for us to look after our colonist needs. Yeah, that's actually crazy that they even Bionics doesn't get rid of it. Wild. All right, Hollypop, let's get you over here. You have any buff still? No. All right. Blade Focus, Control Frenzy. Go get him. Give you a speed boost too. Go get him. What about a Flesh Tentacle? That would be interesting. Okay, nicely done. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess it does attach to the soul. Oh well. I guess, because, I mean, imagine it wouldn't... If we gave them a bionic arm, for example, we'd still get the benefit of the bionic arm, right? It wouldn't still have a manipulation penalty, surely. Which would mean then that we can, like, use up a bunch of resurrects and then replace with bionic arms, and then we just don't have access to the resurrects anymore. I think that's the play here. Alright, good news. The fire's going out. 0.4 days on the gestation there. Got a Lancer over there. Let's go take that out. Oh yeah, I never set Combat Carl's priorities. Oh, and I need to redo Oak Dragons as well. What is Carl good at? Carl is good at smithing and crafting. Alright, sure. We'll let you do that. Actually, you're pretty good at intellectual. Let's make that a priority. Oak Dragon is good at fishing. You know what? Let's get you to do cleaning, Oak Dragon, for the time being. Keeping you around the base, safe and sound, is probably going to be the play. The less chance we have of sending you out into the wide world with your dementia, the better. In the background, your pawn sells a record of all the original parts. It's just hidden. So if you show a pawn with a bionic arm, it will list arm missing, hand missing, index missing. Okay, gotcha, okay. But what I'm saying is that we won't get the manipulation penalty. If we remove a pawn's fingers for resurrections and then replace it with a bionic arm, we won't have the manipulation penalty, right? There we go. Net cluster sorted. Lovely work. Lovely work. Even a few bodies for us to eat too. Unrestrict everybody except for Telenartho. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about that. Yeah, gotcha, Valk. Yeah, thank you, dude. That is, you know what? I run a pretty loose ship here, Oak Dragon, so I'm happy for you to just kind of a very like vibes-based system for cleaning. That is totally okay with me. Oh, look, Oak Dragon is now up and about.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Oak Dragon, I hope you forgive me, but I'm sorry. I'm not gonna let you have the orbital beam targeter. I can't. I was sticking my finger in here and whirling it around for like a solid 10 minutes. I'm gonna let Hayden look after that one. My pawn has led a colony near to ruin by dropping lunch in a doorway. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Good times, good times. Well, at this point, Tasty, I'm a little bit more concerned about the dementia, to be honest, rather than the blindness. The dementia, I think, is a reasonable cause for concern. All right. We will let you have a weapon though, Oak Dragon. I think you deserve a... Oh no, you're a brawler. Oh shoot. Okay. In that case, you can have a... Brawlers are unhappy with EMP grenades, aren't they? I don't even know if I have any other weapons. You know what? Let's grab the steel longsword. There we go. Yes, correct, Vector. That is a true and factual statement. Yes, exactly right. Okay, how are things down here? Okay, good. The mega spiders have finished giving off their stinky fumes, which means we can send down a couple of people to go look after this, I think. Oh, and I can now start to build out my high-tech research as well. Get that built, finally. Let's get the slag hold too. Making a bionic leg. Components. Okay. Alright, looking good. There we go. High-tech research bench. So we can now hopefully start to fill out the rest of the research tree. Because I wouldn't mind getting... We've got 1 out of 2 for cataphract armor. Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff here. Specialized limbs is going to be a big one, especially for drilling. That's going to speed up our resource production a lot. We need to leave the kill door open, Vector. Otherwise, the enemies, when they spawn in, they won't have a path to get to us, which means they default to attacking our walls. Which is why we've got it so far out of the way, because it gives us loads and loads of time to react for when they do attack. Let's build some nice little armchairs as well for our hard-working researchers who are going to be churning out some big learnings for us. Look at that. Beautiful. We love to see it. Alright, we're going to an animatory ceremony here. Let's begin a linking ceremony. Let's level up Chaos Lobster again. I want to see what else is on the death tree. Has there ever been a greater Rimworld clip than my Prison Break clip? Without being egotistical about it, no. There has never once been a single moment ever in the history of Rimworld that has been more clippable than that moment right there. No, it is a classic. It is a classic. I think it is definitely one of the most memorable clips of this channel of all time. No doubt about it. Enthrall. Strips the deceased target's life force and infuses it directly into their bones, animating them for a full day. Oh boy. Life rot. Paralyzed pulse. Ooh. Paralytic abasia for a day. See, that seems good. Steel vitality. Ghost walk. Walk through structures unimpeded and without damaging anything. That could be handy too. All right, let's go for paralysis pulse, because that basically then becomes a free shock lance that we can down heavily armored pawns with. Oh, it's Sarge's top 3 countdown. I mean, to be fair, the Samul clip is... I don't even know why that has views, to be honest. There is literally nothing happening in there. So there is the most nothing clip ever. Udders, though. You know what? Udders deserves views. Udders deserves views. It deserves more views. Someone's giving up on the colony. Sorry, a paralytic abasia for you. Very good point. Yeah, that's true. Where is... There we go. Equip stun baton. There we are. Lovely. Okay, Mons, your job now is to get everything hauled up to the surface here. Except for the corpses. Okay, hop to it, Mons. Wild boars gone mad. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's on. No! My relationship with these guys is going down. You bastards. Oh, sniper spice is outside. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. That was close. That was close. That was very close. Alright, Hollypop, can you come out here, please? We got some boars to take care of. How boorish. Get him. Get him. Get him. Alright, well that's my lunch taken care of. Anyway. Oh, it's a knife under there that's disallowed. I see. Hollypop is a beast, dude. That's pretty good. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Rimworld hotline. How can I help you today?
Good day, Mr. Drongo.
Good day.
My Rimworld journeyman question of the day is,
okay,
how do I get lungs to replace my asthmatic pawn's lungs?
Ah, yes.
Is harvesting from corpses the only way, or can they be made?
No. So you can't harvest from dead people. You can't harvest organs or anything. However, what you can do is you can capture people as prisoners, even if they're unwaveringly loyal, and then conduct an operation on them to remove lungs. That said, if you don't want to go down the route of getting biological ones, you simply research where is it? Bionic replacements, and that will unlock the ability to make... bionic lungs is bionic replacements, is it not? Is it not? Or does it have to go toxin filtration and get detoxifier lungs as well? I don't know. Anyway, bionic lungs modded? Now I'm questioning myself. Anyway, toxic filtration will get you detoxifier lungs, and then you'll be able to do it from there. But yeah, thank you for calling. Love you lots. Bye. Oh, mech healer serum does also bring back. And if you have a resurrection mech serum, I think that can also bring them back too. Alright, is Chaos Lobster off of cooldown? Oh, we don't have enough psi focus yet. Detox lung is the only artificial lung in vanilla. Okay, I'm misremembering. Thank you. Well, we got there in the end anyway. Hope that's helpful for you. Steal your enemy's lungs today. Yeah, that's exactly what we're currently going through. How's our wealth looking? Our wealth has got to be high. Yep, there it is. We're getting close to hitting a new peak, chat. Borrow? So you're saying you have the intention of giving them back afterwards? Interesting. Interesting. Borrow is not the terminology I would dare to use, but I eventually probably. Okay. All right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I've done this wrong, haven't I? Hang on. I see what I've done here. I see what I've done. There we go. Now that's good. There we go. All right. This is going to be our hospital chat, by the way. We're going to have a nice big hospital because we're going to have a pretty big colony. So a big colony needs a big hospital. Oh boy. Doesn't line up with the mortar room now. That is true, it doesn't. But that's okay. And it's okay because I said it's okay. I'm not happy about it. In fact, I'm probably gonna have to rebuild this now. I'm gonna have to rebuild this whole room. But for the moment, it's fine. Am I planning on hurting my colonists? No, I'm just done with the whole spectator sport operations situation. You know, I think it's about time we let our colonists have a little bit of privacy when it comes to their medical procedures. I think it's the decent thing to do, chat. Loaf. I'm not happy about it. You believe that, right? Right? Oh shit, I forgot about Mons. Wait, what's Mons doing? Wait. Oh, Mons. Okay, I was going to say, Mons should have been up to the surface. I didn't need to do anything, did I? No, but there we go. All those components. The Psychic Shock Lance, advanced components. We got some marble chunks too. Oh, feels good to be king, chat. Life is good. Some might even say life is great. Yeah, that's a winner right there. Poor old Mons though. We did push him pretty close to the brink. That is true, Dahl. Yeah, I'm tempting fate. And at a time where our wealth has never been higher, it is a bold choice, isn't it? Oh, Chaos Lobster's at full psi power again. Alright, who's next? Who's next up? Lonely Fighter. It's time. It's time. Oh, loaf. Oh, loaf. Yoo-hoo. Alright, Chaos Lobster. It's a loaf. Was another one of our men in black. Undergrounder. Good skills all round. Really good skills all round, it has to be said. And they died of the plague. Time to resurrect. Gosh. How many man in black? 2. 2 man in black. 1 on this tile, 1 on the last tile. Alright, Loaf has not gotten dementia or blindness. So we will take that. That is a win right there. That is an absolute win. Cryptosleep caskets have been researched. Next up, we are going to oh, jump packs would be great. No, specialized limbs first. Ooh, brain wiring. Brain wiring would be really good too. No, specialized limbs. Specialized limbs. Let's stay focused. Stay on task. Bulk goods trader coming in. Huge. What did they get? So far nothing. But I believe there is a potential chance for them to get another affliction during the resurrection sickness. I'm not certain. I'm not certain. Alright, let's have a yarn with these guys, see what they've got going on. Would you care for some muffalos, my friends? Let me give you some muffalos. I also have a plethora of skins and leather to delight the senses. What do you have? Do you have any gold for me? No gold. Is brain wiring vanilla or does it come with expanded mod? Brain wiring is vanilla, yeah. Well, it's a DLC. It's a DLC, but yes, it is vanilla. Brain wiring. Okay, alright. There's nothing here that I particularly want, to be honest, so... Whatevs. Whatevs. I think we just let this one ride. Let's just sell what we got. Take the money. We're gonna have to put down a bunch of silver to make sterile tiles in here anyway, so... It's not gonna go to waste, that's for sure. Okay, welcome back, Chaos Lobster. Grab your shotgun. Fair of creation opportunity. Ooh. Yes, please. Gather round, everybody. It's time. It's Christmas. We're gonna celebrate Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a It was fun, and we get a joiner. A tamer named Blimp wants to join the colony. Okay. Please don't be shit. Neurotic and nimble. With no drug addictions. You know what? We'll take it. 32 years old. All right, chat. If you would like to be Blimp. If you would like to be Blimp, you are going to type the word Blimp in chat. That's right. Blimp in chat. Get your blimps in chat, everybody. Blimp it up. Yeah, we do have 18 colonists. Did it trigger the achievement? No. I wonder if it counts children or whether they need to not be incapacitated because that might... A psychic ship. Eesh. Okay. Okay. Don't like that. I don't like that. Only with refugees, Tasty, and we looked at that and we know now that the refugees don't count towards the colonist count for the mods. Absolutely not, Valk. We're dealing with this tonight. We are dealing with this psychic ship right flipping now, dude. We're dealing with this right now. Is that bad? Yes. That is a Diabolus. 3 of these are what destroyed our last run. They are what destroyed us last run. So, I'm gonna try and destroy this here. Hopefully we miss this a few times and get some damage on the Diabolus. Okay. Alright, not bad. We took out a Lancer, a Tesseron, 2 Tesserons actually, and a Pikeman. We'll take that. Oh, look at how they're clustered around over on the far side there. I might readjust. So we're aiming a little bit further over here, just to aim at that. You know, that little cluster there. Tesserons are the worst. But Diabolus are genuine run enders. Absolute genuine run enders. Okay, good shots, good shots. Take out a couple more Lancers. The more of this chaff we can get rid of, the better it is. The Diabolus so far is completely uninjured. I think with the full focused firepower of our entire colony, we'll be able to take care of it. I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I think so. Alright, chat. Blimp in chat if you'd like to join the colony, by the way. Might be about to die, but that's beside the point. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we just go for the psychic ship now. I think we just go for the psychic ship and try and get rid of that. Alright, here we go. Let's roll it off. Oh, wait. Oh, it hasn't detected any... Hold on. We're having issues with Nightbot. It hasn't detected anybody as having typed in blimp. Did I mistype the word? Did I type the wrong word? Oh. Okay, my apologies. I typed it as plimp, but I have now redone it as blimp. My apologies. Nobody typed in the secret word to become a colonist, which was plimp, by the way. But if you type blimp now, it will detect it. Blimps in chat, everybody. Blimps in chat. Blimps out for Drongo. Thank you. God, Lord, dude. Okay, Psychic Drone is going down. Good, good, good. Alright, here we go. The winner is... Dirty. Congratulations, Dirty. You are in. Part of the ship, part of the plimp of the crew. There we go. Welcome in, Dirty. Dirty's good at mining. Not too good at anything else, though. Oh, animal handling. Yeah, we'll just put him on animal handling. Hand... Whatever. Okay, 33% on the droner. I think we've still somehow not hit the Diabolus a single bloody time. Come on, hopefully this will be the volley that takes out the psychic ship at least, so our mood can return to normal. There we go, 17%. There we go. They're aggroed. All right, let's get this held, and then we'll let everybody go eat and have a break. All right, so we've got a Tesseron, Legionary, Lancer, Diabolus, Lancer, Cyclops. Okay. All right, so they're going to hopefully get nice and divided here. It would also be really nice if this trade caravan sticks around long enough to do a little bit of tanking for me, but I'll be surprised if that happens. I will be surprised. Okay, are we good now? Yeah, let's undraft these guys. Oh, Lonely Fighter's back up, right? No, Lonely Fighter's still down. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Are we at our old wealth levels again? Basically, yes. 275,000 was almost exactly the peak of our last tile. What's the yellow room? The yellow room is our religious center. Right. Hollypop, I'm going to get you to draft up. I'm going to get you to come over here. I'm going to get you to take out this Cyclops and Lancer that are all the way behind here while they're separated from the rest of the group. Okay, speed boost. Blade focus. Control frenzy. Alright, let's go for it. Let's go take out the Cyclops first. And then we'll get the Lancer after. Go, go, go. You can, small bread, yes. Very useful to organize things, for sure. Alright, good work. Power leap. Lock down that Lancer. Beautiful. Good job, good job. Okay, let's come over to the other side of the base now, and let's see if we can't take out this initial grouping here. Get rid of that Tesseron in particular, if we can. Is that right, small bread? Yeah, all you need to do is right-click on the colonist icon at the top, and you'll see there's like this little white bar that appears, and then you can move them around and just click and drag however you like. Alright, wait for it, go. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Hollypop. Nice. Lancer now, please. Oh, oh, the trade caravan's still here. I forgot that was there. I was so unoptimistic about the prospects of it actually being able to help us out that I even forgot that they were there. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh my god, what a team. Beautiful. Alright, let's let Hollypop go back now. Having a bite to eat. Got another Lancer there, another Lancer there. You know what? Let's stay here. Let's get everybody drafted. Okay, let's get everybody over here. We're going to need all hands on deck to take out the Diabolus. We need to get it on the... We need to EMP it, and we need to kill it on the first stun. I'm going to need every little bit of firepower that I can. You can't lock down a Diabolus with melee, no. If only it were that simple. So you basically need to kill it on the first stun or kill it at range. Those are the two real only ways of doing it. Alright, here it comes. Here it comes, chat. right, now we go. Now we go. Get in there. Get in there. Yes! Alright, Holly Pop, finish that Lancer there. Beautiful! Oh my god, dude. Thank God. Thank God. Alright, my butt was clenched tight enough there that if you put a little piece of charcoal in there, I would have just produced you a shiny diamond. Hell yeah, man. We did it. We did it.
How the fuck does that happen?
Whew. Sweet vengeance. Oh my god, can you two not? Please. Thank you. Ah. That's a risky way to do it. Well, it was all or nothing. It was all or nothing. Alright. In an open field, you just spread out and micro it? Yeah. 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 But I wanted to leave as little room for error as possible. I wanted to put all of my eggs in the same basket. But yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, if we had more assault rifles at this stage, we could just like spread everybody out, try and micro it around. The problem is that it did still have a Lancer underneath it. So I don't really want to leave anybody vulnerable to a Lancer, even a slow moving one like that. But yeah, if we had like yeah, I think if we had assault rifles, we could micro it. Yeah, I was aware, Valk. I decided to go full commitment on it. Because that with the AoE, so basically, chat, when that glowy red effect that it had around it was indicating that it was charging up its close range AoE, which is just a massive ball of fire. Everything gets lit up within chain shotty range, essentially. It is horrific. And it's basically instant, and it doesn't take long to charge up. And it keeps its charge even after even after it comes off stun. So it would have been instantaneously AoE, everybody's on fire. That was a Diablo Sarge, yeah. But yeah, we have a lot of chain shotguns now, which is why I was willing to risk it. We have a lot of DPS at medium to close range. That is definitely not something you want to be doing on the regular, but I was willing to risk it in that circumstance. You're doing great, Sarge. You're doing great, buddy. Right. Hospital. That's what we were doing before that psychic ship came down. Let's get that sorted out, shall we? Love me some deep ES. Type 1 in chat if you also love deep ES. There we go. Combat Carl loves some DPS. There we go. Look at all those DPS enjoyers. How long do we need to keep this going for? Another 36 days. Okay, we're getting there.
Lurk mode.
We are getting there. Thank you for the lurk as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Telenartho is... You know what? Telenartho's not getting the best education. Do I need to up my priority on childcare? Maybe.
They always
Oh, you
say
know what?
good things happen to those who
Oak
wait.
Dragon.
But remember, so do bad things. So you might as well enjoy yourself while you're waiting.
Oak Dragon can be our childcare specialist. They have really good social, and I don't think that blindness or the dementia will stop them from being really good at that. So I think that actually works out really well. Fugitive encampments. Whoa! That's juicy. That is very juicy. 12 raiders. 23 Luciferium. Whoa. 8 advanced components too gives us a lot of fancy things that we can make. $12 wasters. Yeah, you're right. It could be dicey. It could be dicey. Oak Dragon's Luciferium. Yeah, but I kind of want Oak Dragon to become a vampire lord. Where's my vampire quest, chat? Where vampire quests? I don't know what the specific percentage chance of a Sanjaphase trigger quest spawning are, but I wish it would hurry up. I would really, really like one. Well, the thing is, if we make her a vampire lord, it'll cure her dementia and also her blindness. It's a 3-year. Is it actually a 3-year cooldown? Oh my god! I don't know when the last time we had one was. It was. When did? How many? 6.2 years ago since we abandoned the last settlement. And I don't think we've had one on the new settlement, right? It's a 3-year minimum cooldown. Oh god. Can check my quest log. Can I search? What would it be under? Sangaphage? Vampire? Lord? Oh, that's active. What am I doing? Vampire? Sanjaphage? I don't even know what I'm searching for, to be honest. Secret meeting. Secret. Okay. None there. I don't know. How far back does this go? Well, this goes back all the way. So we've had no secret meetings. What was the one that we had? It was like a transport pod. It was like a transport pod where they want to ambush? No? Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet the Unknown. Is that it? Nope, that's one of the refugees. Bloodthirsty Party. Blood Assembly? Yeah, here we go. Blood Assembly. So this was 9 years ago in game. So this is the only one that we've had. Also, hi Smurf, it's good to see you, dude. Bloodthirsty Parlay. Yeah, okay. So Blood Assembly is the only one of these that we've had in this entire playthrough. And that was 9 years ago in game. We've not had another one since. I feel like I'm now justified in feeling a little bit hard done by having not had another one since. 9 years is longer than I feel like the average Rimworld player's playthrough lasts. Alright, we're having a little party. That'll help boost our mood. Happy about that. Oh, Loaf is back up. Hooray! Loaf, good to have you back in the colony, buddy. It's been such a long time. We're so happy to have you back. So it does make me wonder if there is a maximum cooldown, because, my god, give me the mission already. So with DLC, there are so many quests that the chance for any specific one gets so low. Yeah, I was wondering earlier what the percentage chance of it triggering now was, because it presumably it can. It's pretty rare, I don't always get it. Okay. We'll just have to be patient, I guess. It's fine. It's not like we're short anything to do right now. We're getting research done. We're finally building a hospital after all this time. Nah, honestly, I'll only dev mode it if it's something that I think is like broken or not working properly, or if it, you know, if it gets a little bit hinky, like the stuff with our religion and that kind of thing that we had partway through the playthrough. Oh, it will, Anis. Yeah, 100%. That's right, correct. Sanjafage, where are you? I'm crying. I'm a streamer. I'm entitled to this event happening right here, right now. I'm whinging really, really loudly. Where is my event? Where is my event? Where is my event? It's gonna trigger now, right? It's gonna trigger. It's gonna trigger. Just watch. Just watch, chat. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Alright, hospital bed. And finally move these over here. Am I old? Is that part of a joke, or are you just calling me old? What the fuck are we doing here, buddy? Jones? What's happening? Start hunting royals. 25% of the Stellarch to be Sango. Okay. Oh, it's a Sanjafe. Oh, yeah, it is a bit. Do you want to hurt me? Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. Alright, that's going to use up a lot of our components and a lot of our steel. I'm going to stockpile... 150 is aggressive. Let's keep 100 components in backup for the foreseeable future. Yeah, not cooldown, just RNG. Yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen. I'm not stressed. I'm a little stressed. Because it would make our life a lot easier right now if we did have access to it. But it is what it is. It'll be fine. Have I thought about sending a shuttle to a random tile to mine all the exposed steel? I mean, we don't need to. Like, we're deep drilling steel, and we're ground scanning for more. There is going to be, in short order, there is going to be more steel than we know what to do with on this tile. We're not hard up for steel anymore. Our steel shortfall days are long behind us, thankfully. It's mainly just keeping ourselves stocked up with components now that's going to be the issue. Apparently you can use dev mode to print the quest chances. Really, Minor? Wait, okay. If you talk me through that, I would love to look in dev mode to see what the chance of it happening is. Or is this one of those times where it's like, no, never tell me the odds. Alright, Chaos Lobster's got another level, which means we can now get Paralysis Pulse, which is a nice little find there for us. Beautiful. Oh, it doesn't help anything, Hasher. It just lets me, just lets me complain more. It literally does nothing. It does 0 things. Does the vital monitor only attaching more to one vital monitor? It attaches to multiple beds though, right? I'm remembering that correctly. So we can just do like that and that. I know we can do like the kind of the 4 starts attached to like all vital monitors to 4 beds, but I can't be bothered to do that. One of the tabs in the dev tools has an option to print quest chances to show you the exact chance of any specific chest from rolling. Okay, cool. All right. That's helpful. All right, let's do brain wiring next. Yes, please. Thanks, Mortal Smurf. I appreciate that. Right, let's go ahead and get a couple of shelves in here built. So we're going to want one there, one there, one there. Now, this one is going to be for herbal medicine. We're just going to have an entire shelf for herbal medicine. Then we're going to have one for Glitterworld and blue medicine. And then we're going to have one for packaged survival meals. So we can have meals in here too. And then I'm going to order us to make packaged survival meals. We want 60, right? Yeah, do until we have... What am I doing? 60, yeah. That'll do. Fine, perfect. You might be right, Valk, yeah. Yeah, we may have used up our streamer lock for the evening on getting that Zut event to bait for us and also killing the Dibblers. Oh, that is definitely a threat, Loaf. I would be afraid, very afraid. So you'd need to know your current raid points, but dev mode, output tab, quest selection. Okay, current raid points. Is there a way to find out what my current raid points are? Actually, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't care that much. Never tell me the odds. Unless I specifically ask for you to tell me the odds. The chances are low. Cool. Cool. Watch it be the next event that happens in game. It's guaranteed now. 100% guaranteed now. You can get 10 random quests a year, or about every 6 days. When we get a random quest, we whine. Yeah, okay. Okay. Thanks, Curly. Your ongoing support always means so much. Thank you. I want to get rid of this mud here. Okay, I don't like looking at that. It reminds me of the disgusting things I've done on this map. Let's put that there and get rid of that mud. Okay, let's shrink this a little bit. Let's grow some more corn. We need more food, chat, I think. I think we need more food. We're getting ready to look after more people here. We've never had as many mouths to feed as we do right now. So it looks as though children don't count towards our colonist count, by the way. Interesting to note. Right, let's bring back Swee from the dead, shall we? Chaos Lobster, it's time to open up here. There we go. Resurrect. Bosh. Welcome back, Swee. Oh, and Swee keeps their psi powers. Oh, nice. Okay, I actually wasn't expecting that. I thought that it may reset them, but apparently not. Great. All right. Happy days. Okay. I wonder if resurrecting is causing the trigger for having 18 colonists not to proc. Or I wonder, it could also be one of those things that we experienced earlier where it waited for a very specific game tick that only happened every so often. I don't know specifically what it was. But yeah, have 18 colonists. We definitely have 18 colonists now. So I feel like we're allowed to dev mode that one. Granland pod, we'll grab that. Oh yeah, we didn't check to see what's... Yeah, no major problems there for Swee. Good news. All right. Oh boy. Shamblers. Well, that might be spicy. That could be spicy. Oh. 4 Shamblers. Okay. Four Shamblers is not what I was expecting. It's possible one is under 18. Oh, that is true. I think it was one of our new additions who's under 18. Yeah. Who was it? We do have somebody under 18. If they need to be 18, that could be it. Yeah, here we go. Combat Carl is 15 currently. So if it is checking for over 18, then yeah. Yeah, okay. That checks out. Alright, we're looking good there. Good. We have some bionics here. We've got a bionic leg. Hollypop, let's get you another leg here. Install leg. Right leg. Bionic leg. Here we go. Let's use some blue medicine. Yeah, let's use blue medicine on that. We can get rid of this stockpile here and this one here now. That can go. For bionic, we'll use blue medicine. Wait, who's... Oh, you've gone to this bed over here. Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter that much. But I probably should set this to be for prisoners going forwards. Just so we don't end up with people that need medical treatment going to the wrong area. Pocket Monster, are you the one doing this? Yes, you are. Okay, you are the most qualified. There we go. All right. Hayden's gained another psi level. Beautiful. Word of protection. Let's go. Beautiful. All right. That's another big ticket item ticked off of our list of unlocks that we wanted. And I think we've got 2 more bionic legs. Do we have... Wait, did I make 2 extra bionic legs instead of 2 extra bionic arms? I think I did. Okay. That's fine. Who else wants some bionic legs? Who's gonna benefit them? Ooh, Mons, maybe? Hayden, oh, that's right. Hayden has a prosthetic leg. Yeah, let's give Hayden our bionic legs. Here we go. Still bionic leg. Still bionic leg. There we go. We'll use blue medicine again. Alright, lovely. Hayden's on the job there. You got this, right? Mons, you're not going to mess it up? Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Now we have a spare prosthetic. Now, I did see somebody had a wooden foot. Okay, there we go. Alright, Hayden now has 2 bionic legs. And Chaos Lobster's got another psi level. Fantastic. Okay. What do we want to go for? Let's maybe go for Ghost Walk and get that unlocked next. And then once that's done, I think we go for another tree. Can we make bionic centaurs? No. But that would be very interesting. I'm sure Jonathan Ong would be a big fan of bionic centaurs. That man loves anything horse-related. He really, really does. Hollypop gains a psi level. Let's go. Beautiful. Thunderbolt summons a large bolt of lightning to strike a target, inflicting burns. And a larger area has EMP. Okay, there's brain wiring. Let's do jump packs next. Impact scale. Impact radius scales with a psychic sensitivity. Static aura designates nearby target to receive an aura of surging electricity, which inflict EMP effects on anything foreign they approach. Ooh, including structures, pawns, and electrical objects. That could be so useful. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to try that. That sounds really good. Becomes like an AoE, a potentially moving AoE EMP stun against mechs. Or we could put that on like a, I wonder if we can cast that on ourselves. Yo, what's up, Yiggity? What happened today with the Kiwis? I don't know. I must have missed it. If it was the rugby or anything, I didn't watch. Has John played Horsey game yet? You know what? That's a good question. I don't know if he has. I don't think so. I don't think John has played Horsey game. John would make a great horse breeder, though. He would make a fantastic horse breeder. There we go. Thank you, Hollypop. No, not about the fruit. John, would you like to play Horsey game? I think you'd have a lot of fun with it, man. I think it would be really entertaining to watch you do that. Achievement get, chat. Our second one of the night. Our second one of the night. Captain Planet would have a stroke. Have your pet Thrumbo consume 50 trees. You may now all applaud vigorously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that is so much tighter than I remember that being.
Ah, thank you, Tasty. Thank you. All right. Develop a bond with a pig. Have a single pawn with a bionic legs, bionic arms, spine, ears, and eyes. Okay. I think T800 is going to be our next objective. Bionic legs, bionic arms, bionic spine, ears, and eyes. Maybe we do... I mean, Hayden's already halfway there. Why don't we try and get him all the way there? Bionic arms. Bionic eyes. Bionic ears. And what else was it? Eyes, ears. Shit, I've already forgotten. Once around the... Eyes, ears... Oh, spine. Spine. We're gonna make Hayden into the perfect colonist. I mean, they've already got pretty perfect skills across the way. Just bionic everything. Nice. All right. Work has begun. All right. Let's allow a few more people to do research because I'm seeing people not doing anything and there's ground penetrating that can be done. I mean, that is true, Sarge. Yes, you're correct. You are the perfect colonist, obviously. That's why we don't have you in the colony yet. It would be too OP. Oh, Dahl's down. Rip Dahl. Sorry. Okay, Swee's nearly over their resurrection sickness. Lovely. Very good, very good, very nice, very good. Let's go ahead and grab a heavy SMG. Well, heavy SMG, chain shotgun. Let's grab the chain shotgun. Yeah. Let's do that. Correct, Sarge. Yes, that's exactly why. Alright. That does mean now, though, we have one more person.
It bothered me that people ask what came first, the chicken or the egg. But nobody thinks to ask how the egg is.
So true. More steel? Do you, John? Amazing, dude. Please tell me when you do. Because I would love to see that, genuinely. I think it'd be really entertaining. How many total animals do we need again? Ah, dude, I don't remember. Valk did look this up for me, and I think I've got it saved somewhere, but I don't remember off the top of my head. There's a good number of them, though. I think it's like 50-ish. Oh, we should add... Oh, you know what? We have a spare prosthetic leg, don't we? Here we go.
Oh, that's neat. I never thought of you as having a dad.
Hadrian, 2026. Punk ass chatter. Hi, Hadrian. Good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Good night, Witch. Have a good sleep. Chat, say goodnight to Witch. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, let's give Chaos Lobster the prosthetic leg. That way, they will be at least somewhat happy about body modder. Yeah, get rid of that debuff. That'll help to get rid of some of the tortured artist debuff as well. Okay, it looks like we've got a good amount of people that aren't doing anything actively at the moment. So I think what we need to do is we need to start being more proactive on the map. And so the obvious answer here is, since we have the Pollux tree planted, I think getting the Mechator stuff up and running is now our next big priority. While we're waiting on everything else to be done. So... Oh, well, that's... Actually, maybe it's not the next priority, because that is going to compete for resources with the T800 achievement. What else can we do here that... we could try and destroy some faction bases, perhaps. Kill 30 emus, kill 50 iguanas. Have 20 geese. Okay. Have 10 prisoners at the same time. Capture 100 prisoners cumulatively. Okay, we're getting pretty close on that, I feel like. Have a single prisoner imprisoned for 2 years. Me? Have a single pawn sow 10,000 plants. Have a single pawn score 100 headshots. Complete 3 peace talk quests. We'll check to see if any of those are available so we can start ticking those off. 3 days on fire. Construct and disassemble a total of 100 structures. There's no way I haven't done that, right? Is there any way of checking? Spend 2 years total researching. Cook 10,000 meals. Have a single pawn 50 kill 50 mechanoids. Research all industrial. Research all spacer. Have a colonist reach 20 in social. Have a colonist reach 20 in melee. Sell 5 prisoners in a single transaction. Spend 100 hours playing the current colony. We're getting close to that. 1 million wealth. Okay, what about the DLC achievements now? Have a colonist die in the vacuum of space. Was that wealth on buildings? No, I think it's just wealth in general. Colony mass, yeah, colony wealth of 1 million. I don't think it has anything to do with buildings. If you go through your playthrough stats, it's listed as things constructed. Ah, okay. Alright, let's have a look here. Is this a dev mode thing? Destroy a mech hive. Launch a grav ship with 10 chickens on board. There's a mod for this. Oh wait, is this a mod thing? Well, I don't know. A lot of grav ship stuff. Have a we could do the dryad stuff. Here we go. Have a dryad kill a shambler swarmer. That is going to be annoying. Have a colonist use neuroquake 10 times. What's neuroquake? Is that one of the anomaly things? Use the stun Psycast on a man-hunting Thrumbo. Ooh, do we even have that? I don't know. Use the pain block Psycast on a colonist below 20% health to make him take back to take him back to action and risk him dying. Have a colonist with 10 Psycasts. We must be close to that. Cut down 5 anima trees. Oh man, okay. Collect a non-persona monosword, Zeus hammer, and plasma sword. Okay. Have at least 5 colonists at rank knight or more. Become a count, become a knight. Become acolytes. Use the psychic slaughter ability. Kill a resident. Have 10 people being duplicates. Have a total of 30 contained entities. God, that's going to be stressful. Stun an enemy with a flare. Embrace the void. Contain 2 noctules and 2 sight stealers. Have 7 colonists obsessed with the cube. Oh boy. Contain the golden cube. Activate 5 noctospheres. Well, that sounds very dangerous. Activate a noctosphere. Contain it. Contain revenant. Get a ghoul. Blood feed ability on a friendly pawn. Use animal war call to summon 10 times to summon summon creatures of the wild. Okay, we can start doing that. Piercing spine. Fire spew ability on a pawn that's already on fire. Okay. Coagulate at least 20 times. Have 10 natural births in the colony. I didn't know this was an achievement. 10 natural births? Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to pump out babies, bro. I'm gonna have to have some babies. Get a colonist from one of each of the vanilla xenotypes. Have a colony with 10 Neanderthals. Have 3 high mates. 3 colonists with a hemogenic gene. Moralist to convert ability 10 times. I've surely done that by now. Build 3 reliquaries. Get 15 Barksian dryads. Enslave people. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna need to start have babies. Do we have any couples in the colony right now? I don't remember. I think we don't. There is a way to do this, right? There's a way to kind of like try and get them to force romance or whatever. Maybe Valk, yeah, potentially. Yeah, you could be right. All right, you know what? We'll deal with the baby thing in a minute. I need to remember how to do the dryad stuff. We've got the seeds, right? The sprouts, granulin. Is it not granulin? Seed? Garulan seed. Plant tree. Oh shit, where am I gonna fucking put it? Oh boy. Okay. I've not left much room for this, have I? Could we well, no, that's probably a bad idea to put it there as well. Dried thing is plant a tree, link a sensitive pawn to it. They spend an annoying amount of time tending to the dryad, and the dryad will die in the first raid. Perfect. We could put it near the Pollux tree. Because I don't think that'll conflict with the Pollux seed. The Pollux tree. Jump packs has been researched. Lovely. Start researching the other stuff. No, because you're going to put pollution there. But does it take up any space on the ground? It doesn't take up the space on the ground, does it? Well, actually, we could probably build our own little grove here. That actually might be the play. Hang on. Yeah, actually, you know what? You're probably right, aren't you? Oh my god, wait, how do I cancel this now? Cancel. There we go. Okay. Yeah, maybe we make our own little, like, granulin grove down in this little corner here. That might be the way to go. Yeah, I think it'll be nice. I think this will be like an aesthetic way to do it as well. Have a nice little special area for the dryads, you know? Okay, and then we can build out another airlock there, like so. Perfect. Alright, then we can deconstruct those as well. Oh, thanks, Shane. Yeah, that's a good point. It is getting late. It is getting late. All right, let's finish building this and then we'll go to bed. We'll call it a day there. Oh, Chaos Lobster. Let's get you to open that. We're gonna have to start focusing on pumping out some babies though too. I'm gonna have to work out how I'm gonna do that. Smokehouse Lobster, resurrect, Stan the Carpenter, back from the dead. Oh, and there we go. Achievement get. I'm a survivor. Have 18 colonists. We've done it. We've done it, chat. We've done it. We've done it. 14 desperate refugees. 14 refugees? Good God, that's so many people. Yeah, I guess, I mean, we've got 20 now technically. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't count under 18. Interesting. Oh, that is so much tighter than I remember that being. Thank you. Thank you, Tasty. Thanks for the bits. I was sticking my finger in here and whirling it around for like a solid 10 minutes. They don't, Sweet. No. They don't. We already know that one for sure. I'm not comfortable enough in our food situation at the moment to take that on, unfortunately. It is a shame, I agree. Hi, Ian. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the colony's really growing. It's looking good. We've now got a designated hospital. We've got research happening again. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how things are looking at the moment. Cannot complain. And now we're gonna get dryads happening, which will be exciting, I guess. I've not done anything with dryads, I feel like, since... Was it biotech that added in dryads? I don't remember. But I haven't done anything with them for a very, very long time. We did, Ian, yeah. Yeah, we did a very, very large building quest. But it was worth it. It was worth it. No regrets. They're underwhelming. Neat to look at. Okay. Cool. Great. Distress signal. Okay. Alright. I'm not going to worry about that. It would be cool if they didn't suck. That's true. Alright, we've managed to throw this up pretty well. Is it one colonist per tree, do you think? I don't remember how it works. I'm gonna have to... There's actually a few things that I don't remember how it works. Like, a lot of the late game stuff in Anomaly I'm very nervous about because I've not actually done the Anomaly ending. So I haven't encountered all of the Anomaly encounters. I don't actually know... I don't exactly know how they go. What is this mod, Valk? Uwu Dryads. Oh my god, that's actually adorable. That's actually adorable. It gets better with plants. Okay. Alright, okay. Gotcha. There's also an Uwu Mex. Incredible. Incredible. How's our wealth looking? Whoa, 280,000. Beefy. Big, big beefy. Did Stan come back with any defects? No. No, Stan is back. Side levels and all. Fantastic news. Food situation looking scary though. I'm glad we started planting some more corn. But we need 13 more colonists. Which,
hey, I'm lucky.
I don't know how we're gonna get there. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. I don't know how we're gonna get to 13 more colonists. It's gonna logistically it's gonna be tough. We should set up hydro at some point, you're right. That is right. It's gonna cost a lot, but it's the correct play. I agree. Alright. We can start to plant some of our trees now. Wait, why is it going? Why is the radius going visible? Okay, right. I guess here is fine. Alright, let's just pop it there. That's fine. Hi, Sound Guru. Welcome back. How you doing? We'll need to expand the raccoons zone. So our people can tend to the dryads when they come in. Okay, alright. Granulin pod. Not connected to anybody. Begin spiritual connection. Okay. Who... We want good plants, right? So let's have a look here and see who's good at plants. Hayden is good, obviously. Pocket Monster is good. Sniper Spice is good. Stan is good. Stan is not really great at a few things, actually. Stan might be the one. He's oh, actually, no, he's 20 construction. I probably shouldn't be using him. Well, actually, we could do that as high priority and then take him off of that there. Thanks, Tasty. Welcome back, Soundguru. All right, yeah, let's do Stan. I think Stan the Carpenter. He's just been brought back to life. There's a whole bunch of people in the colony that he has no idea who the hell they are anymore. He doesn't know what's happened over the last several years. And now he's gonna go spiritually link to a tree. Oh shit, we're all gathering around. Oh my god. Stan has connected with the Goranulin tree. It'll produce small animals called dryads by growing them in pods at its base. These dryads can specialize in 2 different castes. You can choose the caste of the dryad you want the tree to produce. The stronger the connection between the tree and human, the more dryads the granulin pod can sustain. Stan can strengthen the connection by pruning the tree. Maintaining a high connection and strength requires more frequent pruning. Outstanding. Okay, we're gonna spend 6 hours a day to keep this thing fully trimmed. And now we how many dryad are there? 15 dryads. Dryad Chlora. Okay, right. Well, let's aim to get 15 bark skins to begin with. Or we could do Chloras. No, let's do bark skin. Let's try and get the 15 bark skins. Changing the Dryad's cast takes energy and time. After the connected person, 5 days inside cocoons. Oh, that's right. We can change them. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, cool. Well, actually, no. It probably makes more sense to do it the other way around because the Chlora can be on demand. And then if a Shambler comes by, we can get our Chloras to try and take out the Shamblers and get that achievement done. That one needs to happen at a drop of a hat. But if we can get like 15 Chloras and then change them all to Iron Skins, then that gets it done as well. So I think that's the... Excuse me, I think that's the way to go. I think people are just sad and whatever. 100 hit points, no armor, perfect melee unit. Outstanding. Outstanding. Alright, Stan is out here. Look at him go. He's pruning. He's pruning real good. What a little pruny boy. Spawning Dryad in 7 days. Fuck. Fuck. That's so slow. Rough, man. Okay. Well, cool. That is unfortunately, chat, where we're going to have to leave it for the day. We've made some good progress. We got 3 achievements tonight. We cleared the component stockpile area. We got Dryads happening. We brought back 4 people from the dead. We got the 18 achievement, 18 colonist achievement. We did some good progress tonight. So we'll notch that one up as a win. Thank you so much for watching. If you are new here, make sure to hit that follow button. That way you'll be able to find your way back here again in the future.